retainers.
August 6th.
They never notified me of any of that.
All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. And appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, for both the felony and the city court matters.
Thank you.
We'll talk about the felony case first, Mr. Gamble Grace. I have reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor, we're asking for the least onerous conditions the court feels it needs to impose. I don't have a lot of information provided by pretrial services. I understand there was a fire in the jail yesterday, and that's the information I got from our office. So I have not had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Gamble Grace, Your Honor.
Detoxing when they came.
Okay, Your Honor, but I understand from Mr. Gamble Grace right now that he was detoxing when he came in, and that might have been some of the difficulty that he had with pretrial services. So I'm asking for the least onerous conditions, Your Honor.
No, I said, please, man. I'm not gonna run off. I'll come right back and the court hearing. Every court hearing I'll come. And my mom's about to die. She's in the hospital right now. I think that I gotta go. I haven't seen my mom.
All right,
So I
thank
said,
you.
please.
All right, Mr. Gamble Grace, I'm going to hold you on a $2,500 bond on the felony matter. It will be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if that bond is posted. If you post that bond, sir, or if you're released, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons whatsoever. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Your next court date will be October 13th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing on the felony case. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. For your city court matter, sir, on that one, I will release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date, so there's no bond on the city court matter. I'm going to appoint you an attorney in the Tucson City Public Defender's Office, so you'll still have an attorney. No contact with any alleged victim in that matter. Do not return to any location. Your next court date, sir, for the city court is going to be November 21st at 9 a.m. So they set that out. They set that out because they want to see what's going on with your felony case first. That's why the data is far out. All right. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Gamble?
Yes.
All right. Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Your Honor, real quick, Mr. Gamble Grace has indicated his mother's in the hospital. He's wondering if the court can reduce the bond at all.
State opposes.
We don't have any money.
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Mm. They put the money on my books.
If you had money in your possession that's not used as evidence, yeah.
I'll reduce it down to 1,500.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Is this Tony as well? Yes. It's okay. This is Mwin.
All right. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Joseph Sephiroth Mwin.
Thank you, Mr. Malkin. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today, sir, for new felony charges of arson of an occupied structure, criminal damage, arson of another structure, criminal damage, and endangerment. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. I have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report
Joseph Mwin. Thank you.
and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $750,000 bond.
Oh, sir, let's not do that.
Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
Yes, Your Honor. One moment, please.
Hey,
Mr. Mokin,
you-
please don't do that to yourself, sir.
Your Honor, this is an arson case, and there seems to be a fairly open admission that appears to be post Miranda. He's a chronic arsonist based on his record. How he's only a 3 and 2 is beyond me at this point. No known residents. This is a mandatory prison time. It's arson, Your Honor. And he's also got a prior conviction for murder. This is a dangerous individual and ought not be afforded anything but the highest bond.
All right, thank you. Mr. Cam?
No rec, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
No.
All right, Mr. Moken, I'm going to hold you on a $250,000 bond. It will be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed. Do not return to the incident location. No contact with any alleged victims. So your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on October 13th at 1:30 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, sir, warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Moken?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Hey, stand up. Brace yourself, stand up. I get some, I was scared. Yeah. That's why it's a great one. Jesus. That's it. Look, it goes down the hallway.
Who's next?
There's some more over here, y'all.
One blood over there?
Yeah, probably not me.
Who was it? That's a good question. Yeah, I guess you can see. I love hearing it.
He already lives in it, home here.
The last guy was bleeding all over his arms. And he kept hitting himself and it was spraying everywhere. You good?
All right.
As good as good can get. Yeah. Got it. Are you good, Cal? It is. Did he hit you? Oh, yeah. He like physically hit me? Yeah. No, the blood sprayed. Oh, that's gross. Yeah.
Yeah, very gross.
Yeah, it's gross.
Did you want to go and bring yourself up?
Yeah, do you mind? Yeah, do you mind? You can go to the med next one. Well. Yeah, so back there.
Oh, Gallardo's next, right? I'm assuming this is yours. Thanks. Come on, lean over here first. I'm gonna open the door here.
In it now.
Yeah, there's a little bit in the.
Unbonded.
It's like I heard you anyway.
You forgot to spray?
Yeah.
You can see drops just stuck back there. Hi.
Our constant watch started,
Apparently somebody came in here and started picking at stuff, spurred a lot of.
yeah, so court's falling behind him now. Oh,
Okay.
Monkey, Joseph Monkey.
It's in the email.
Huh?
You can stop. What? The attorney did. He did? Yeah, then they take good care of that. So.
We're just trying to clean
Do
up
it.
the blood.
Clean up around that. She said, yeah, he's good. So. Or it's takes so he's got a bunch of. Support this. Since you often it's the same spot that leads so you know without super property. Just yeah, he's speaking.
He don't put it
But. I guess. Yeah, sorry. If you would like. So we decided to spend there. And that's not. He's free. Great call. Easy to go. Of course. I'm sure you first cleaning this up, then what environmental's having to clean up?
Oh, yeah.
23 or 22 right now.
I just walked by there and I was like, oh, God. Damn.
So they through.
See the spit max. See the power hydrant. What's this? Watch. What's it?
¿Va a ser en español?
This the interpreter.
Thank you. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Buenos días, señor. ¿Me puede dar su nombre completo, por favor?
Miguel Ángel Gallardo.
Miguel Ángel Gallardo.
Thank you, Mr. Gallardo. This is the time set for your initial appearance.
Gracias, señor Gallardo. Hoy es la hora fijada para su comparecencia inicial.
I'm seeing you today out of Pima County Justice Court for some new misdemeanor charges.
Lo estoy viendo aquí por cargos del Tribunal de la Justicia del Condado de Pima por nuevos cargos en su contra,
The charges
delitos menores.
are for driving under the influence of alcohol,
Los cargos son andar manejando bajo los efectos del alcohol,
resisting arrest,
resistiendo el arresto,
criminal trespass,
entrada ilícita
and disorderly conduct.
y alteración del orden público.
So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Usted tiene el derecho a guardar silencio. Todo lo que usted diga se puede usar en su contra.
You have the right to hire your own attorney.
Tiene el derecho a contratar a su propio abogado.
In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you.
En ciertas circunstancias, si usted no cuenta con los medios para contratar a su propio abogado, se le puede a nombrar uno.
I'm going to appoint Peter Gutierrez to represent you.
Voy a nombrar a Peter Gutiérrez para que lo represente a usted.
My apologies. I'm going to appoint Jessica Valdez to represent you.
Ay, lo siento. Voy a nombrar a Jessica Valdez para que lo represente a usted. That's fine.
All right, sir. I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date.
Lo voy a dejar en libertad bajo palabra de que usted se va a comparecer en su próxima corte.
So you are getting out of jail this morning.
Entonces, esta mañana lo van a dejar salir de la cárcel.
Conditions of your release include do not drive without a valid driver's license.
Las condiciones de libertad incluyen que no puede manejar si no tiene una licencia válida para manejar.
No contact with any alleged victims.
No puede tener ningún tipo de contacto con las presuntas víctimas.
Do not return to the incident location.
No puede regresar al lugar del incidente.
The Buggy Wheel Bar and Grill.
At the Buggy Wheel Bar and Grill.
Tengo una pregunta.
I have a question.
Let me finish all my things and then I'll let you ask a question.
Déjeme terminar con todo lo que le tengo que decir a usted y luego le permito que haga la pregunta.
So your next court date will be October 13th at 8:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court.
Señor, su próxima corte va a ser el 13 de octubre a las 8:30 de la mañana en el Tribunal de la Justicia del Condado de Pima.
When you get out of jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information on there.
Cuando salga de la cárcel el día de hoy, le van a dar un documento con toda la información escrita.
There'll also be a phone number for the court.
También va a incluir un número de teléfono de la corte.
If you can't make that date for some reason, please call them in advance to reschedule.
Si usted por alguna razón no puede asistir a su corte en la fecha de corte, llame a ese número para informarle que le den una nueva fecha.
If you don't call them and you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Si usted no les llama a la corte y no se presenta en corte, entonces se puede emitir una orden por su arresto.
Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
¿Usted entiende las consecuencias si no se presenta en la corte, señor?
Claro que sí.
Of course, yes.
All right, and you had a question, sir?
Y señor, ¿usted tenía una pregunta?
Sí, mi pregunta es de que yo tengo una licencia válida, ¿puedo manejar?
My question is, my license is valid. Am I allowed to drive?
If you have a valid driver's license, yes, you may drive.
Okay.
Si usted tiene una licencia válida para manejar, sí puede manejar.
Okay. Gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Any other questions, sir?
De nada, señora. ¿Alguna otra pregunta?
Por ahorita no.
Right now, no.
All right, thank you, Mr. Gallardo. You're excused for today.
Gracias, señor Gallardo. Ya se permite que se pueda retirar.
Gracias.
Thank you. Your Honor, may the Spanish interpreter as well be excused?
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor. Interpreter is disconnecting.
Justice Court. Oh, there isn't much. That must be the first adjudicated one. Oh, that's a new one. These are the new one. Look at jail. Oh, I must have gone out of jail. Oh, yeah.
Even though you're replacing both. There it is. Although. I'm sure.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Christopher Hodell.
Middle name Mateo?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Mr. Hodell. This is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on two separate matters. You have some new misdemeanor charges from Marana City Court for driving with a suspended license and drug paraphernalia. You also have out of Pima County Justice Court a failure to appear on a post-adjudicated matter for driving under the influence. The charge was from May of 2023. It looks like the failure to appear was from July of this year. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. But sir, on the DUI case, since it is post-adjudicated and there's a failure to appear, I'm going to hold you on the bond of the warrant that the judge previously issued. It's going to be $500, cash or secured. If you do post that, the conditions of release include any and all terms of the unsupervised provision you were on. Not drive without a valid driver's license. I'll appoint you an attorney, Mr. Peter Gutierrez. You'll see a judge tomorrow, October 2nd at 1 p.m. That's tomorrow at 1 p.m. You'll see a judge on the DUI case. All right, on your Marana City Court case, sir, on those, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear. So there's no bond on that one. Do not drive without a valid driver's license, no drugs, no alcohol. Next court date is October 29th at 10 a.m. So if you're out of custody by then, it's up to you to make sure you show up to court for there. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Hodell?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. You'll see a judge tomorrow. Your excuse for today.
Garrett Watch. I'll answer. I'll let that side of the voice.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Garrett Watch.
The middle name is Dimitris?
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Watch, this is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of two separate courts. You have from Pima County Justice Court a failure to appear for shoplifting. The alleged offense date is from August of 2024. You also have, sir, from Tucson City Court, failures to appear for trespass, resist arrest, drug paraphernalia, shoplifting, additional counts of trespass, drug paraphernalia. Some of these are from 2023 and 2024. So no new charges, sir. These are all failures to appear warrants. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. On your Pima County Justice Court case, I'll appoint Peter Gutierrez to represent you. Because of the failure to appears that you have, I am going to hold you on a bond, sir. It's going to be $100, cash or secured. If you do post that bond, no contact with any alleged business victim, do not return to incident location. You'll see a judge tomorrow, sir, October 2nd at 1 p.m. for the Justice Court matter. Okay. And I forgot to tell you, sir, looks like you have a felony hold in Superior Court. You're pending something else, so I'm not seeing you on that, but just letting you know you have a bond on that other felony matter right now. All right, on your Tucson City Court case, I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Again, because of the failures to appear and the age of the cases, I'm going to hold you on a bond on that one as well. It's going to be $500, cash or secured. If you do post that, no contact with any alleged business victim, don't return to incident locations, no drugs, no alcohol. Next court date will be October 10th, so that's next week at 1:45 p.m.
Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yes, I was on a program. I was living out on the 100 acres. And I just got housed, and I supposed to get my key tomorrow, and I will probably move. I was supposed to be moving in on Thursday. I was on a program.
Okay, so sir, you can talk to your attorney about that tomorrow. Let the judge know tomorrow, but I'm going to hold you right now because of the number of failures to appear, number of cases. Okay, and like I said, you already have a hold on the felony matter, which I cannot see you on. You'll see a separate judge on the felony case later. All right,
So I
but
get
you have
so I get-
attorneys on all your cases and you have bonds on all your cases. So you can talk to your attorneys about any potential housing you have out there right now. All right, your excuse for today, sir. You'll see a judge as early as tomorrow.
Gail?
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Uriah Alen Gail.
All right, thank you, Mr. Gill. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court today for your initial appearance. You have a petition to revoke. Let me just read this for you. It is alleged that on February 18th of 22, you were adjudicated guilty of domestic violence, disorderly conduct, and placed on unsupervised probation for 2 years, that you were given some written terms and conditions. And on September 19th, 23, the court extended your probation to February 18th, 25 to allow you to complete counseling. The city prosecutor's office is alleging that you should be revoked on your probation because you failed to appear for court and failed to show proof of compliance with domestic violence counseling. I'm going to enter denials on your behalf, sir, for that matter. Okay, and also you have some failures to appear out of city court for drug paraphernalia, assault, and additional drug paraphernalia. Looks like those are from 2024, and you also have a 2025 case as well. These are all failures to appear, so there's no new charges today. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you because at least one of these is post-adjudicated, meaning you were already sentenced on that. I'm going to hold you on a $500 bond. It will be cash or secured. If you do post that bond, sir, or if you're released, conditions of release include no drugs, no alcohol, no acts of domestic violence, no contact with any alleged victims. Your next court date, sir, is October 10th. That's next week at 1:45 p.m. As you can see, when you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, sir?
Yes.
All right, thank you, Mr. Gale. You'll see a judge next week. Your excuse for today.
Archie Parks? Well, that's. I'm gonna come second.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
She hurt.
Middle name is Keith?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, Mr. Hart. This is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court for some failures to appear, your criminal trespass and drug paraphernalia. Looks like it was a petition to revoke probation. And then you also have failures to appear for shoplifting, reckless driving, and drug paraphernalia. And there's a new charge of paraphernalia. I'm not seeing you on this today, sir, but looks like you have a felony hold out of Superior Court as well. So you'll see a separate judge in Superior Court for that. Let me just read to you the petition to revoke probation. It is alleged that on, sorry, go ahead.
Superior Court's for the probation,
Okay, so it's a probation hold?
right? I'm asking.
I can check for you, sir. It just
Yes,
shows
it
me
is.
it. Okay, yeah, that's correct. It is a probation hold out of Superior Court. All right, let me just read you the petition to revoke out of Tucson City Court. It is alleged that on April 23rd, 24, that you were adjudicated guilty of criminal trespass in the first degree, drug paraphernalia, failure to appear in the second degree, that you were placed on unsupervised probation for 2 years, and that you were given written terms and conditions to follow. It is alleged that you had a first petition to revoke filed.
No disrespect, ma'am. I don't even understand all this.
Well, okay, so I just have to read this to you. You'll be sent a copy at the jail. All right. that there was a first petition to revoke filed last year, and that was resolved the same day, that you were continued on probation until April 23rd of 25, that you did not provide proof of the deadline. And then on May 12th, 25, there was an order to show cause for you to show up at that hearing.
I didn't know
Right.
that.
Okay. All right. Well, it says that they're alleging that you failed to remain law abiding and you failed to attend review hearings to court and failed to provide proof to the court of completing certain classes and counseling. All right, I'm going to enter denials on your behalf, sir. Okay. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. All right, because of the failures to appear and also because you're already being held on the other matter, I'm going to hold you on a bond of $500, sir, cash or secured. If you do post that or if you're released, no drugs, no alcohol, do not return to any incident location. Next court date is October 9th. That's next week, sir. At 1:45 p.m. in front of Judge Blue. Your attorney will be there. If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Hart?
Is Judge Blueson a felony one?
No, Judge Blue is just for the city court. Okay, you'll see a judge separately on your adult probation hold.
But when do I get off probation?
Well, that's up to the judge.
In the writing? Okay.
Okay, so you'll see a judge next week in city court for the city court stuff, and then you'll see another judge probably by Friday, if not Monday, on your felony stuff. All right, good luck to you, sir. You're excused for today.
Robert Ford.
Hi,
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Robert Matthew Horde.
All right, thank you, Mr. Horde. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges. They're for interference with judicial proceedings and disorderly conduct, 2 counts. These are misdemeanors and alleged to be domestic violence. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, if I release you today, is there somewhere you can go that is not with Dorothy?
Yes, ma'am.
And where would that be?
My mother's house,
If you look-
10561 East Gallardo Este.
Okay, that's local in Tucson.
Yes.
All right, thank you, Mr. Ford. All right, sir, I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with Miss Dorothy, don't try to go find her or anything like that. There is an active order of protection with her listed as the protected person, so please abide by all conditions of that. If you want to contest it, and if you haven't contested already, there are separate rights that you can do that, but as long as it's active, please abide by all conditions.
I believe that she is written for today.
Well, if she does that, then it won't be active anymore, and you should be notified that it's no longer active. But as of today, it's still active. Okay.
Okay. Yes, yes.
Your next court date, sir, is November 4th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information on there. There'll also be a phone number on there. If you can't make that November 4th date for some reason, please call them in advance to reschedule it. If you don't call, you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. So it's in your best interest, sir, to make sure you show up to court to get this taken care of. Do you understand all that, Mr. Horde?
Thank you.
All right,
Yes, I do.
thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty, please, on your behalf. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Teresa? Teresa Lodge.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
That's the Ivon Fidelo, Laura.
All right, thank you, Ms. Lara. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges, as well as the failures to appear on some old charges. The failures to appear are for threatening, intimidating, assault, trespass, disorderly conduct. Those are from 2022. The new charges are for disorderly conduct, assault, obstruction, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct. Those are alleged to be domestic violence. These are all misdemeanors. right, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, ma'am, are you working right now?
Yes,
What do you do?
I'm a private caregiver.
Okay.
And I do landscaping. And I'm enrolled in school at Empire School on Broadway. So I'm part-time, on call, and I'm in school.
Okay.
I bring all my information with me.
All right, ma'am, if I release you today, is there somewhere you can go that is not with Philibert?
Correct. It's 1439 South Winmore Avenue, Tucson, Arizona 85713.
Okay. And do you have any property at Philibert's place?
I do, but I'm understanding that I'm not allowed back there, so.
All right. I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you're getting out of jail today. Conditions of your release include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with Mr. Philibert while your case is ongoing. Don't go to his house or his work, or don't try to find him. If you do have personal property there, you can go back with police escort only. So not by yourself, but with police escort, you can go to get your personal belongings. All right. Your next court date will be November 4th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information on there. As you can see, ma'am, if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Lara?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and now you know about those 2022 charges, okay? So you have those old ones and then you have these new ones, okay? All right,
Okay.
you're excused for today, ma'am. Thank you.
Moses Robas.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, Moses Andrew Robles.
All right, thank you, Mr. Robles. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court. They're for assault, unlawful imprisonment, 3 counts, domestic violence. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you.
Hmm.
All right, so sir, if I release you today, is there somewhere you can go that is not with Melissa?
Yeah, I could go to my boss's house or my sister's. My sister's, I don't know her address. She lives on the Glen Towers on 5th and Wilma.
Okay,
And what?
so they're local.
Yeah. And then my boss comes to go to work right now.
Okay. So I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include no acts of domestic violence, no contact with Melissa while your case is pending until further order of the court.
Okay.
All right, do not go to the, do not try to go find her or anything like that. If you have personal belongings at that shared residence, you can go with police escort. Don't go by yourself, go with police escort to pick up those personal belongings before you move out to your sister's or you set your boss's place.
Can I send my sister or I have to call police?
You can send your sister.
Okay, thank you.
Your next court date is November 4th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information on there. There'll also be a phone number, so if you can't make that date, please call them in advance to reschedule. If you don't show up, you don't call, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand? Good. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Robles?
Yes, ma'am.
You're excused for today. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf.
Good, that's good. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Stam. Sure. Oh, yeah.
All right. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Grant M. Stam.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Stam. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court today, sir, for some failures to appear on a petition to revoke probation and also some new misdemeanor charges. The new misdemeanor charges are for criminal trespass and paraphernalia. Let me just read you the petition to revoke probation out of city court. It is alleged that on February 26, 24, you were adjudicated guilty of possession of drug paraphernalia and placed on unsupervised probation for 12 months. They were given written terms and conditions. and it's alleged that you violated by failing to show proof of substance abuse counseling. I'm going to enter denials on your behalf, sir. It looks like you're also pending some other failures to appear for trespass and paraphernalia out of city court as well. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to All right, sir, because of the failures to appear, and one of these at least is a post-adjudicated matter, I'm going to hold you on a bond of $250. That'll be cash or secured. If you do post that or if you're released, no drugs, no alcohol, do not return to any incident location. Your next court date, sir, is going to be October 10th. That's next week at 1:45 p.m. All right, if you fail to appear for court, as you can see, warrants can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Stam?
I do.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf for the new charges. You're excused for today, sir.
Radio.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Joshua Trujillo.
Thank you, Mr. Trujillo. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on some new city court charges for criminal damage, disorderly conduct, 3 counts alleged to be domestic violence. I do see that you're pending a case out of city court right now as well. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, looks like on your pending case, sir, there's no outstanding warrant right now, but you did fail to appear at least a couple hearings.
I called in. Oh no, I asked for an extension and they gave me an extension. And the last one, I was sick, ma'am. And I actually called in and the judge gave me a new court date without any warrants.
Okay.
Right.
Hold on, let me just read these things here. All right. So if I release you today, is there somewhere you can go that is not with your mom, not with your brothers?
Honestly, I don't, but after being here, I promise you I'll behave. Like this was a horrible experience for me.
All right, it's already consolidating this matter with the other pending cases. So that just means that everything is together. You only have one court date you have to worry about, sort of vacating the October 6th date right now. Sir, I'm going to give you another chance. You're going to be released on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Do not commit any acts of domestic violence. No contact with Maria, Daniel, or Horacio. So no contact with your mom or your brothers while your case is pending. You have to find somewhere else to live. You can't live there anymore. You can return with police escort to pick up your personal belongings, but otherwise don't go back there.
Yes, ma'am.
So outside, I don't know if you're familiar, outside of Pima County Jail, I think it's just the east of the jail. I'm told there's like a blue line you can follow when you get released to the transition center, Pima County Transition Center. They help with temporary housing, providing a phone, that sort of thing. I suggest you stop by there and see if they can help you with some temporary housing situation. Okay, your next court date will be October 27th at 2:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information on there. There'll also be a phone number, so if you can't make it, please call them to reschedule. If you don't reschedule, you don't call them, you don't show up. You can see warrants can issue for your arrest and trial can even go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Trujillo?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Thank you.
Zazueta. Yes.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Marco Antonio Zazueta Manrique.
Thank you, Mr. Zazueta. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court for failure to appear for threatening and intimidating. Looks like this was from 2021. Okay. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, sir. And where are you staying right now?
I'm homeless right now. Your Honor.
You're homeless right now.
Homeless right now, yes.
Okay. Did you know that you missed court back in 2021?
I forgot about it, yes. I probably did, but I was in Phoenix, Arizona. That's why.
How are you going to remember to show up to court next time?
Yes, I will.
I said, how are you going to remember?
How? Very simple. The court has a date, and then that date that be over there in the court. They of the date that the court mandates.
All right, so I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. You're getting out of jail today. Your next court date is Halloween. That's easy to remember, right? It's on Halloween, October 31st, 9 a.m. Okay. All right. You're welcome, sir. Conditions of your release include no contact with any alleged victims. All right, so you said you were homeless outside the Pima County Jail, just to the east of it. I believe if you follow the jail outside, there's a blue line. There's something called the Pima County Transition Center. They do help with temporary housing, providing a phone and that sort of thing. Suggest you stop by there to see if you can get some resources from them.
Okay.
Right? October 31st, 9 a.m. You'll get a sheet of paper when you get released today, right?
Yes, miss.
Your excuse for today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
Baka. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Judge.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Yes. Yeah, so it needs to, your hours, shit, whether you're setting your hourly.
All right, Ms. Baka, good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Sí, es Princesa Christine Baka.
So that they get that one.
All right, can you guys quiet down, please, officer? Thank you.
They're behind me, yeah.
All right, Ms. Baka, I'm seeing you today on multiple matters out of Pima County Justice Court. You have failures to appear for criminal trespass, disorderly conduct. These are from August 2024, domestic violence. You have from March 2025, assault, criminal damage, contempt of court, disorderly conduct. These are from March of 25. You have from October of 24, assault, disorderly conduct, paraphernalia, criminal trespass. You have from August of 24, interference with judicial proceedings, criminal trespass, criminal damage, disorderly conduct, drug paraphernalia. And from July of 25, criminal trespass. These are alleged to be domestic violence. These are all old charges, ma'am. They're for failures to appear. That means you didn't show up to court.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then also I have here from Marana Municipal Court, there's a failure to appear. It's from May of 2025, a disorderly conduct, domestic violence.
I apologize. I don't have a car, and living out there's no bus, so maybe that's what it was.
Okay. All right, ma'am. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. On your misdemeanor cases for justice court, I'm going to appoint you an attorney, John Ills. I think he might have been appointed to you previously. I'm going to impose a bond, ma'am. There's a lot of cases and a lot of failures to appear. So I'm going to impose a bond of $500 on your justice court cases. They'll be concurrent. Cash are secured, released to pretrial if bond is posted. You'll see a judge tomorrow, ma'am, October 2nd at 1 p.m.
Oh, and then I have a chance of going home tomorrow then?
Potentially, yes. Okay.
Okay.
No contact with any alleged victims. Do not return to any incident locations. Okay. Ma'am, it does look like you have a felony hold right now. I'm not seeing you on that today. You'll see a separate judge in Superior Court for that felony matter.
What would that be for? Because I was on pretrial services and they told me I didn't have to call them no more.
Okay, let me check that for you.
Okay. That was for the check-in number, and I had Heather was my police officer. But the number that I called down to, you know, that like we called the check-in to with the 724 number or something, they said I didn't have to call in anymore, that I was good. And I said, are you sure? Because this is what happened last time. And I don't want to be like if I'm in trouble when I'm trying to comply with you guys. She said, no, it shows here that you're good. You don't have to call and check in anymore. But they never give me like a paper to sign. And so I don't know, like, but I was complying and doing everything I was supposed to do. So I remember you putting me on the program. If I can still be on that program, I would like to.
Okay, so you're not in the program anymore. This is post-indictment, so it's with Judge Miller. So that's at Superior Court. Looks like you failed to appear on August 8th of 25. You didn't show up to court. So you should still be released to pretrial services. You do have to keep in contact with them, and you have to show up to court. Even if pretrial says you don't have to contact them per se, you do have to show up to court and keep in contact with your attorney. Your attorney is Ms. Goffler. So you're going to see Judge Miller on that failure to appear later, probably later this week, if not early next week on that. Okay, so.
Okay, I'll still be able to be released to pretrial for that.
Well, not right now. Not right now. You have to see Judge Miller first, all right? She might hold you or she might say no. So I'm not seeing you on that right now, so you can't get out tomorrow until you see Judge Miller on that Superior Court case. But you'll see a judge tomorrow on your Justice Court case, and John Ills will be your attorney tomorrow. On your Marana City Court case, I'm going to hold you on a $500 bond on that one as well. Be cash or secured. Appointing attorney, Miss Janet Altschuler. So you'll have a judge or attorney on that. You'll see a judge later today at noon. Okay. You'll see a judge today for Marana. You'll see a judge tomorrow for Justice Court, and you'll see a judge later next week, or if not by Friday, Judge Miller on your other case, felony case. All right. No acts of domestic violence. No contact with any alleged victims. All right. At least you have attorneys on all your cases, ma'am, and you should see judges pretty quickly to resolve your cases.
Okay, so I should be maybe home by Friday.
Well, you can't guarantee what a judge is going to do. They might say, nope, you're going to be held until your cases are resolved. But you have bonds, so it's possible to post the bonds or lower to bonds, but I can't guarantee you when you're going to get out.
And the felony one is, how much is that bond?
Right now it's $10,000.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry for my language. Well,
no, that's all right.
Okay.
All right, your excuse for today, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, what was the Miranda bond?
$500.
Thank you. Garcia.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Rafael Garcia?
Thank you. Middle name, Fernando?
Yes.
Oh, we're missing Mr. Cam.
I'm here, Your Honor. Sorry, here I am.
Thank you, Mr. Kim. All right, Mr. Garcia, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on new felony charges of possession of narcotic drugs, possession of dangerous drugs. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is release to pretrial and screen for its steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
It is.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
In agreement, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Garcia, you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program. Would you be interested?
Yes.
Okay. That program is called STEPS. The state will do a screening to see if you qualify for it. I'm going to set you a STEPS hearing, sir, for next Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Next Wednesday is October 8th at 9 a.m. So you'll show up at Superior Court next Wednesday to find out if you qualify for the program. If you qualify, you participate in it, you complete it successfully, they will dismiss the felony charges, sir. So it's very important you show up next week. If you don't show up, they're not going to consider you for the program. I'll be releasing you to pretrial services, sir. They give you a lot of updates on where you need to go, what you need to do regarding that steps. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. And Mr. Can waive time for the preliminary hearing date.
Yes, Judge.
So, sir, the preliminary hearing date is going to be pushed back to November 17th at 1:30 p.m. They pushed that date back to give enough time for you to participate in that program if you choose or if you qualify. All right, make sure you show up to court next week, sir. If you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Garcia? All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Oh, and for the first time, good morning, Judge Hotchkiss.
Good morning, Mr. Coulston. Good morning, Mr. Cam.
Morning, Your Honor.
Gotcha.
Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
So then, Montenegro.
Thank you, Ms. Montenegro. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on two separate matters today, ma'am. You have felony charges for possession of dangerous drugs for sale, narcotic drugs for sale, drug paraphernalia. You also have a failure to appear at a Tucson City Court for threatening, intimidating, assault, disorderly conduct. Those are from, it's like 2020. Those are old charges from 2020. Right, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed to you. On your new felony case, ma'am, I'm going to appoint Douglas Taylor to represent you. And you have the attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am, for both the felony matter as well as the city court. We'll start with the felony first. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation appears to be pretrial and steps, but Mr. Poston, I'm not sure if that's correct because it looks like it's still.
Your Honor, the state did send a corrected one. I'm not sure if the court got it. We recommended $3,000 plus PTS if released.
It was a
It
$3,000.
was that the state sent my intrepid staff members picked out the fact that I ticked 4 steps when she's not steps eligible. Plus we have the warrant out of New Mexico and the local charges. The state recommends $3,000 and release to PTS if posted.
All right, thank you. I do have the amended recommendation. Thank you, Mr. Poston. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor, just take into consideration that this warrant from New Mexico is, it's old, Your Honor, and I believe that Ms. Montenegro has been to prison a handful of times and New Mexico has not done anything with the warrant. So I understand there's a warrant for us in New Mexico. It doesn't appear that it's extraditable and it doesn't appear that Ms. Montenegro is leaving Arizona.
All right, thank you. Court does find a bond to be appropriate based on the information in the interim and the pretrial services report. Will impose a bond of $3,000, cash or secured, release to pretrial services if that bond is posted. Ma'am, if you post that bond or if you're released, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol whatsoever, no weapons whatsoever, any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial, no contact with Rogerio Romo, your co-defendant regarding this case. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on October 13th at 1:30 p.m. That date may not go forward, so if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. All right, ma'am. On your city court matter, I'm going to appoint you an attorney in the Tucson City Public Defender's Office. That one, I'm not going to impose a bond. You'll be released on your own recognizance on that one. The only condition of release for that is no contact with any alleged victims. Next court date is November 21st at 9 a.m. So they pushed that date back down because they want to see what's going on with your felony case before they move what's happening with your misdemeanors. All right, as you can see, if you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms. Montenegro?
Yes.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Your excuse for today.
No, thanks.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I have your full name, please?
Maro Moore.
Thank you, Mr. Moore. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on new felony charges for failure to register and new misdemeanors for drug paraphernalia and criminal trespass out of Tucson City Court. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you on your new felony matter and the Tucson City Public Defender's Office on your city court matter. We'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond on the felony. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No.
All right, thank you. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor, Mr. Moore can't afford a 25% of the full bond. Non-victim offense, more homeless, been homeless for a long time. I know the court's going to feel inclined that a bond's necessary. We're asking for a nominal bond, Your Honor. This is Mr. Moore. If he has any spare money, he can post it.
All right, thank you. We'll impose a bond of $500, cash or secured, released to pretrial if bond is posted. So if you post that bond or if you're released on the felony matter, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, you have to report to the Sheriff's Department at Benson Highway on release from custody. Next court date is a preliminary hearing on October 13th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the Public Defender's Office. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. On your Tucson City Court case, sir, that one I'm not going to impose a bond. You're released on your own recognizance, but I'll appoint you an attorney, the Tucson City Public Defender's Office. No drugs, no alcohol. Do not return to the incident location. Next court date is November 21st at 9 a.m. So if you're released on your felony matter, it's up to you to make sure you show up on that November 21st date. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Moore?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. I'm going to enter not guilty, please, on your behalf. You're excused for today.
Yeah.
Guilty arraignment at the same time.
I'll do it on this. There.
Costa, he said. And then we switched to the cat.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jose Enrique Costa.
Thank you, Mr. Costa. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on two separate matters. Seeing you on a new felony of aggravated driving under the influence. I'm also seeing you at a Tucson City Court case, sir. Looks like you had a warrant for new misdemeanor charges. These are from June 25th of 2020. Alleged charges are for assault, criminal damage, disorderly conduct, domestic violence. The alleged victim on that is Ariana Ferraris.
Understand, miss. I wasn't, sorry about that. Continue.
Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. On your felony case, I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. We have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. Talk about the felonies first. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
We're asking for oral, or Mr. Costa, no prior felony, and reported to do a full-time job.
All right, thank you. Mr. Costa, on your felony matter, I'm going to release you to pretrial services. Conditions include do not drive without a valid driver's license, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. Next court date is October 21st at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. All right, on your city court matter, sir, are you still in contact with Ariana?
Currently, yes, because we have two children.
Or you have two children? Okay.
Yes,
Do you
I
have a
was.
parenting plan right now?
Yes, miss, I was gonna advise you, I was told that charge was dismissed. That's why I had not appeared to that court date. If not, I would have been there. So I got a phone call from the city court as well as pretrial services for that case as well. So I was under the assumption that was no longer there.
Yeah, so it looks like after they dismissed it, they brought it back. And so this is the first time you're being seen on it.
Understood. Yeah, no, I just never got any contact from the city court.
Yeah.
But I would be happy to show up with no problems.
Right, and you don't reside with Ms. Ferraris right now?
She currently stays with her mother, but sometimes when I have the kids, she comes over and,
Okay.
you know, she picks up the kids. For a while there, we were going back and forth, so she would live there for a small amount of time. And, you know,
Okay. All right, sir. So I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. That's just a fancy way of saying you don't have to check in with anyone other than making sure you show up to court. No acts of domestic violence. No contact with Ariana Ferraris unless it's regarding the parenting. So anything related to parenting is fine. All right, next court date is November 4th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get out of jail today, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. You'll get two, actually. One will be about the felony, the preliminary hearing date, the other with pretrial information. The other one will be about the city court one. There'll also be a phone number on there, sir, for city court. So if you can't make that November 4th date, please call them in advance to reschedule. If you don't show up, you don't reschedule, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
I do.
Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf, and if I need to, I'm going to also quash the warrant previously issued in this matter. All right.
Thank you, miss.
You're welcome, sir. You're excused for today.
Oh, quick question. Am I allowed to leave the country to go visit my grandmother? She's very sickly, and I don't know if that's
You need to
concern.
request, you need to.
I need to make a request.
Yeah.
When would you leave?
I have no idea. My father's
So then
talking to me about it.
So talk to your attorney, they'll file a motion for protection.
Okay, thank you.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Para la sense of voice. Morning, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jesus Simon Barrera.
Thank you, Mr. Barrera. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on new felony charges of possession of narcotic drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Name an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report, and the interim recommendation is release to pretrial screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
It is.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
That's great, Your Honor.
All right, and waive time for the preliminary hearing date?
Yes, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Betta, you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program. Would you be interested?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so that program is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify for the program, sir. So I'll set you a STEPS hearing for next Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, so next Wednesday, just a week from today, at the Superior Courthouse. That's 10/8 at 9 a.m. You show up next week, sir, you'll find out if you can participate in that program. If you do, you complete the program successfully, they will dismiss the felony charges.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to release you to pretrial services. Conditions of release include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Please keep in contact with them. They give you a lot of updates of where you need to go, what you need to do for that STEPS program. And make sure you show up next week. All right. November 17th, you're welcome, sir. November 17th at 1:30 p.m. is the preliminary hearing date. That date is pushed back, sir, so it can give you time to participate in that program if you qualify. All right. If you fail to appear for court, sir, warrant can issue for your arrest. Make sure you show up next week.
Yep.
All right. You're excused for today. Thank you, Mr. Betta.
Thank you.
All right. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Gilbert Basulto,
Middle name, Alexander.
middle name Alexander.
Right, thank you, Mr. Basulto. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you on some new felony charges of discharging a firearm sitting in limits. There's an alleged offense date of August 19th of this year, and then there's another one from September 20th of this year, disorderly conduct with a weapon. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. I have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor.
Sorry, Mr. Cam?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. We'll submit on the PTS report.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Basulto, I'm going to release you to pretrial services. That means you have to keep in contact with that agency as frequently as they ask you to. If you do not keep in contact with them, the next judge will hear about it. Your release conditions can be revoked. You can be taken back into custody. All right, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons whatsoever while your case is pending. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Do not return to any incident location. Your next court date will be October 21st at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, sir, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Basulto?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. That's it for today. Thank you.
Blackwell.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Donald Gray Blackwell Jr.
Thank you, Mr. Blackwell. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on some new felony charges of domestic violence kidnapping, domestic violence aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence aggravated assault impeding breathing. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney and appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Name an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, Mr. Blackwell. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. I believe we have a victim present. Miss Billy, are you there, ma'am?
Yes, I am.
All right, what did you want me to know?
I just wanted to sit in on the court thing, and I just want you to know that he is the sole breadwinner of the family, and this is going to be a devastating blow to all of us if he cannot continue to provide for our family. And it just got out of hand, and he's a good person. And that's all I have to say. It's gonna be, it's gonna make everybody homeless if he cannot continue to work.
Okay, and you said family. Are there children in the home? Are there minors?
Yeah, my two daughters, and they're not minors, so.
They're not
But one
minors.
of them has autism. No. But they're young, very young adults. But we have no way to go. He's the sole breadwinner of the family, and all three of us, all four of us will be homeless if he cannot continue to work.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
And I neglected to include that there is a Form 4C risk assessment in here. All right. Thank you, Ms. Bonnie, or Ms. Billy. Looks like the state's written recommendation is a $500,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor, state submits to my colleague's recommendation from yesterday.
All right, thank you. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor, on top of what Ms. Billy reported, just asking the court to take into consideration that Mr. Blackwell does not have any prior misdemeanor or felony convictions.
Thank you. The court is concerned about the allegations in the interim as well as the bond justification listed for from the law enforcement department. All right, court does believe a bond is appropriate in this matter. Mr. Blackwell will impose a bond of $25,000. He'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if the bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no acts of domestic violence, no weapons. No contact with the alleged victim at this time. Do not return to the incident location. You must establish a separate residence if you do post that bond, sir. You may return one time with police escort to pick up personal belongings. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on October 13th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, sir, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Blackwell?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. So she put a bond, so in order to be released, you have to post that bond. I know. But you have to talk to your attorney about filing a motion to modify to a different court. Your actual judge will study your case, and that judge may or may not agree to move. And could really file a release to start working, and we're all gonna know this week. Yeah, and in this court heard that from the victim as well, and it didn't change her mind.
Yeah.
But you don't have to let their attorney, that's their information. You'll be one of the majority of not speak to you in a couple days.
I am unemployed also, and so is the two kids, the two daughters. One of them has autism, and I have to be here for her. And he's the sole breadwinner, and we only have one vehicle to do our job.
All right, I understand that, Ms. Billy, but based on what I'm reading right now, I do not believe that release is appropriate.
You're not a violent person, Your Honor. I'm not. Just things didn't happen. You don't say more. Okay. Because they're going to use things you say against you. So I think it's
He's not.
All right, my mind isn't made up. Thank you.
sorry. Down the steps, the voice.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Estela Caicedo.
Ms. Caicedo, this is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on a post-indictment matter from Pima County Superior Court, CR 2025-3198. The charges are for possession of narcotic drugs, dangerous drugs, drug paraphernalia. Alleged offense date is from May 22nd of this year. All right, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Name an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, ma'am. I have reviewed the pretrial services report. This is a post-indictment matter, so there's no interim. The state's recommendation is a $500 bond, which is the amount of the warrant for failing to appear at an arraignment. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Poston. Sorry, Mr. Cam. Thank you. All right, because Ms. Caicedo has been released to pretrial services previously at least 2 times and still failed to appear for court, I do believe a bond is appropriate. Ms. Caicedo, I'm going to hold you on a $500 bond, cash or secured, released to pretrial if the bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. You'll see a judge next week, ma'am, for your arraignment, October 8th at 1:30 p.m. As you can see, when you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms. Caicedo?
Yes.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Your excuse for today.
Victor, come on. Victor? Yes.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Morning, sir. My name is Victor Campa, born in January 8, 1987.
All right, thank you, Mr. Campa. And your middle name is Manuel?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. All right, sir, this is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you on 2 separate matters. You have new felony charge for possession of narcotic drugs. You also have a failure to appear at a Tucson City Court for a shoplifting. That was from February of 2024. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you on your felony case. Name an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir, on both of your matters. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint on the felony case. The state's written recommendation is release to pretrial, screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
It is.
Yes,
you.
I have a.
No, always wait, yeah.
All right,
And the defense is in agreement.
okay, and wait time for the preliminary hearing date.
Yes, Judge.
All right, Mr. Campa, you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program for your drug charges. Would you be interested?
I am right now in a recovery program. I've been sober for 6 months.
So what she's asking is if you want to continue to do that for the court, and that way, if you do that, your case might get dismissed.
Yes.
Yeah, so listen, so
Okay.
Your Honor,
Because of medication, they got me with it's prescription.
right, I'm not worried about that right now.
Okay,
So Judge, sorry, thank you.
so you are interested in participating in the drug treatment program?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I'm actually in a recovery program right now.
and so they may be able to use what you're already doing for this, okay? All right, so I'll set you a steps hearing. The steps is the diversion program the state runs. The steps hearing will be scheduled for next Wednesday, October 8th at 9 a.m. So you got to show up next Wednesday at Superior Court to find out if you qualify for this program. I'm going to release you to pretrial services. No drugs, no alcohol while your case is pending, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. The state does a screening to see if you qualify for this diversion program. You got to show up next week. If you don't show up, they may not consider you for that program, sir. If you complete the program successfully, you may be able to use the classes you're already taken to apply towards this. But if you complete it successfully, they will dismiss the felony charges.
Okay, thank you, miss.
You're welcome. So make sure you show up to court next week for that steps. The preliminary hearing date is pushed back to November 17th at 1:30 p.m. It's pushed back, sir, so it gives you time to participate in the program if you qualify. All right, for your city court matter, sir, I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. You will get out of jail today. Conditions of release on this one is do not return to the incident location. Next court date is October 30th at 9 a.m. at Tucson City Court. So when you get released from jail today, sir, you'll get 2 sheets of paper. One will be about that steps for that drug diversion program. The other one will be about city court. So you get 2 sheets of paper. Okay, one is next Wednesday for the steps, drug diversion. The other one is Tucson City for the shoplifting case.
That's another ticket I had over there. And when I pulled into Tucson, I got pulled over and I didn't know I had this warrant. Well, I get prescribed medication.
Okay, so you can talk to you can talk to your attorney about all that regarding the felony case. All right, but this Tucson City is not related. The Tucson City is for a shoplifting from looks like last year.
Yeah, before I went to treatment, I'm sober like for 6 months now.
Well, good for you, sir. All right. Make sure you show up to court. All right. Your excuse for today. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Are you worried about where that medication is?
Yeah, if they only give it to me like a month and I can't
Do you
continue.
think do we know if that's in personal property or evidence? Any ideas? No ideas? All right. So if it's in person, then it'll be released to you when you get released today.
And
if it's not-
any kind of medication, we normally don't keep it here. They kind of take it with them.
Okay, so that might be in the evidence lockup on Ohio. Okay, so you'll get some paperwork today about your release. If your medication is in personal property, then it will be at the police holding station. Okay, you'll get it. Okay.
Exactly.
Yep, they're gonna give you all the papers when you leave here.
Thank you, bro. Cause I'm really bad with my anxiety for like, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, good. So talk to them about the paperwork you're gonna get. They're gonna release you today. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, man. And the court is right.
It's all in the paperwork.
Okay, thank you.
Gonna step out and see if everybody else.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I have your full name, please?
Alejandro Cosio.
Middle name Eduardo?
Oh, yeah, I don't know why local Cosio, sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Cosillo. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you on two separate matters today. You have a criminal trespass in the first degree, which is a felony. It looks like you have a failure to appear at a Pima County Justice Court for driving on a suspended license. That's from January of this year. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint Mark Evans to represent you on your felony case. You have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
All right, thank you. Mr. Cam?
We're asking for release on some recognizance. Mr. Cosillo is a lifelong resident of Tucson. He works as a plumber and he has no prior felonies, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Cosillo, I'm going to release you to pretrial services on your felony case. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. No contact with the alleged victim. Don't go back to wherever that place was. Next court date is October 21st at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, Mr. Mark Evans. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. All right, sir, on your justice court case, that one is the driving on suspended license. I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date, so you will be getting out of jail today for both cases. The only condition there is do not drive without a valid driver's license. Next court date is October 28th at 10:30 a.m. So, sir, when you get out of jail today, you get 2 sheets of paper. One will be up the felony. I'll have pretrial services information and Mr. Evans, your attorney's information, and then the other one will be at justice court. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Cosillo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Olson?
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Mackie Coloulston.
Thank you, Mr. Colston. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony matter for criminal trespass in the first degree. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. They have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $3,000, right? $3,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
Yes, Your Honor. Let me pull up the screen again. I'm sorry, computer is a bit dodgy this morning. On Mr. Coulson. Forgive me, is it Coulson or Coulston?
Coloulston.
Thank you. Your Honor, we're looking at the defendant's criminal history, lack of successful termination off of probation on more than one occasion, and plus we have the warrant out of King County. So this is speaking only to the local charge, Your Honor. Now, I don't know that I have a copy of the warrant in front of me because honestly, that would be a separate recommendation and we would just be endorsing the warrant amount. So does the court have that in front? Here we are.
I don't think we're seeing Mr. Colston on the Washington matter. We're just seeing him on the local new charge.
Thank you. $3,000.
All right, thank you, Mr. Cam.
Your Honor, just taking into consideration that Mr. Coloulston has been in Arizona for 17 years and indicated to pretrial that he has worked as a landscape.
All right, thank you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, 16 years. I said 17, 16 years.
All right, so I'm going to release you pretrial services. Conditions include you have to keep in contact with that agency as frequently as they ask you to, sir. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. No contact with any alleged victim. Do not return to the incident location. No contact with co-defendants Alejandro Cosio and Samantha Jordan. Don't talk to them while your case is ongoing. Your next court date, sir, is a preliminary hearing on October 21st at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the legal defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, sir, whether it's that date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Coloulston?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
That is
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Value with a bond.
She's saying,
Your Honor, what's the bond again?
He's released to pretrial.
I'm so sorry, Judge. Thank you. Good. Thank you, Judge.
Just one moment, sir. All right, my apologies. Thank you, Mr. Dutton, for your patience. Can I have your full name, please?
Albert K. Dutton.
Thank you, Mr. Dutton. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge of domestic violence stalking. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney and appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Any attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $25,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor, we're asking that the court release Mr. Dutton. He has no prior felonies or misdemeanors. He's a lifelong resident of Tucson. He's got a place to live with his mother and stepfather, and he's full-time employed as a landscaper.
All right, thank you. Mr. Dutton, I'm going to release you to pretrial services. That means you have to keep in contact with pretrial as frequently as they ask you to. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatments directed by pretrial, no acts of domestic violence, no contact with the alleged victim, including through social media. Don't try to go contact them through social media either. Don't try to go find her or anything like that. Your next court date is a preliminary hearing, October 21st at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, Mr. Dutton, so please keep in contact with pretrial and your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Dutton?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
So I will be released. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. All right, good morning, sir. Can I have your full name, please?
Thunder Troy Enos.
Thank you, Mr. Enos. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on two separate matters. We have a post indictment from Pima County Superior Court, CR 2021-4812. The charges are for dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. Alleged offense date is December 4th of 21. I'm also seeing you, sir, for felony matters out of Pinal County. The charges are for kidnapping, aggravated assault, disorderly conduct, assault. Those alleged offense dates are from June 20th of 2021. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you for your new For your local charges, the post-indictment matter, I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Name an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Mr. Enos. We're going to start with the local charges first. This is post-indictment, so there is no interim complaint. I did review the agave file. Looks like Mr. Enos previously posted bond a couple times on this case already. And the state's written recommendation is $75,000. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
No, Your Honor, no recommendation.
All right, thank you. Court's going to impose a bond of $3,000 on the local charge. Will be cash or secured, released to pretrial if bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial. So your next court date on the local charge is an arraignment next Wednesday, October 8th at 1:30 p.m. All right, if you post that bond on both that one and the Pinal County case, it's up to you to make sure you show up next Wednesday. Otherwise, you'll be seen by video, and the jail will make sure you get seen. All right, let me talk to you about your Pinal County case now.
Yeah, I don't understand that one. I just came from Pinal County.
All right, so it looks like you failed to appear at a sentencing on the Pinal County case.
But don't you think it would have showed up while I was there? No?
I mean, there was active state warrant for your arrest when you were there. I'm not sure why you weren't picked up on it until now, but there's been an active warrant for your arrest since 2022.
Oh.
Okay. All right, so sir, I'm going to honor the bond amount on that failure to appear at the sentencing out of Pinal County. It's a $10,000 warrant, so I'm going to honor that. It'll be $10,000 cash. All right, and then we'll set a review hearing for you November 3rd at 9 a.m. So basically, the Pinal County just keeps on setting a review hearing just to see what's going on with your local charges. So until your local charges are resolved, we're going to keep having the review hearing on the bond.
So how am I taking care of the Pinal County?
They'll come and get you.
So I'm going back.
Probably. I don't know what you
You're entitled to post it.
But yeah, you can post the bond, but they'll come and get you otherwise. You got to deal with Pinal and Pima County now. The prosecutor.
Is it secured or can I get like 10%?
It's 10% fine.
Okay. All right. So next Wednesday?
Next Wednesday, you'll see a judge for your arraignment, yes.
Okay.
So what people call it. You can go ahead. Ferguson?
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
It's Marie Ferguson.
Thank you, Ms. Ferguson. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on new felony charges of possession of dangerous drugs for sale, possession of narcotic drugs for sale, possession of drug paraphernalia. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $30,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
Nothing further.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
We're gonna pick it up 1 second here. Sorry, Judge, when I see that the suggested conditions of release from pretrial are that she contact her assigned probation officer on the first working day following her release. So we'll be asking for her release, Your Honor, so that she can begin or continue with with her felony level probation.
All right, thank you. The court does believe a bond is appropriate based on the on probation allegation for similar charges. Looks like she was just placed on probation June of this year. Or excuse me, continued on probation June of this year, so the sentencing back in last year.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, ma'am, I'm going to pose a bond of $7,500. It will be cash or secured, released to pretrial if the bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. If you do post the bond or if you're released, ma'am, you'd be released to pretrial and to probation on your other case. And you would be able, in order to contact your assigned probation officer after you're released from custody. Next court date is a preliminary hearing on October 13th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, Ms. Ferguson, so if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that,
Okay.
Ms. Ferguson?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Your excuse for today.
Gonzalez.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get
And Gonzalez.
Thank you, Ms. Gonzalez. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony matter of possession of narcotic drugs. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is released to pretrial screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that all correct?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Mr. Cam?
In agreement, Your Honor.
And wait time for the preliminary hearing date?
Yes, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Gonzalez, you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program. Would you be interested?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so that program is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify for that program. So we'll set you a STEPS hearing for next Wednesday, October 8th at 9 a.m. And today's Wednesday, so just a week from today. That'll be at the Superior Courthouse. I'll be releasing you to pretrial services. That means you have to keep in contact with pretrial as frequently as they ask you to. They'll send you lots of reminders, ma'am, where you need to go, what you need to do for that STEPS program. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. Your next court date is next Wednesday, October 8th at 9 a.m. The preliminary hearing date is pushed back to November 17th at 1:30. That gives you time, they push that back so that gives you time to participate in the program if you qualify. Once you show up next week, if you do qualify, you decide to participate in it, you complete the program successfully, they will dismiss the felony charges. All right, so it's very important you show up next week, ma'am. If you don't show up and you don't keep in contact with pretrial, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Ms. Gonzalez?
Oh, yeah.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Your excuse for today.
Jones.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Matthew Scott Jones.
Thank you. Mr. Jones, this is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on new felony charges of possession of dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. Did Mr. Cam just step away? Oh, there he is. All right.
I'm here.
All right. I appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, Mr. Jones, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $3,000 bond and screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. This is 9 grams of meth unless there's a typo in there. And also looking at Mr. Jones's information on pretrial, he has quite a few instances of failure to appear and a fairly long drug record. So it's not entirely clear whether or not he's going to qualify for steps, but we're willing to give him the benefit of the doubt and screen him.
All right, thank you. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor, arresting for his release. Mr. Jones has been in prison for 30 years, living with his mother and brother for 10 years, or at least that's where he's been living when he's been out. He indicated to pretrial that he's full-time employed as a landscaper, and hopefully he will be steps eligible, and he can prove to the court and the CA's office that he's earned that right.
Also, all those pretrials and admissions because I had an attorney change cases when he faced, and therefore there was a misunderstanding. They were giving me wrong court dates.
Okay. No. Your Honor, Mr. Jones is indicating that some of those FTAs are because there was misinformation between him and a change of attorneys.
Okay, understood. Thank you. All right, Mr. Jones, I'm going to release your pretrial services. You have to keep in contact with that agency as frequently as they ask you to. If you do not, the next judge that hears about it can revoke your conditions of release. You could be taken back into custody. All right, sir, you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program. Would you be interested?
It'd be wonderful.
Okay, so the state does a screening to see if you qualify for it. So the program is called STEPS. I'll set you a steps hearing to see if you qualify for it for next Wednesday, October 8th at 9 a.m. So you'll find out next week if you qualify. You show up to court next week. If you do qualify, you participate in it, you complete it successfully, they dismiss the felony charges. If you don't show up, they're not going to consider you for the program. So it's very important you show up, sir.
Yes.
All right, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. And Mr. Cam, waive time for the preliminary hearing date.
Yes.
All right. So Mr. Jones, the preliminary hearing date is pushed back to November 17th at 1:30 p.m. That just gives extra time to see if you qualify for that program and participate in it. All right, make sure you show up to court next Wednesday, sir, so you can find out about that diversion program. If you fail to
Yes,
appear
Your
for court, sir, warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Jones?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Ms. Jordan?
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Samantha Jordan.
Is it middle name Gail?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Ms. Jordan. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on a new felony charge for criminal trespass in the first degree. You also have a failure to appear out of Marana City Court for a shoplifting and drug paraphernalia. Those are from 2022. Also have failures to appear out of Pima County Justice Court for shoplifting, theft. Those are from 2021. And you failure to appear out of Oro Valley for a drug paraphernalia. That's from 2024. All right, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. On your felony case, I'm going to appoint the Pima County Right. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. So I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Advocate's Office to represent you on this case. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am, on all your matters, but we're going to start with the felonies first. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. Looks like the state's written recommendation is a $10,000 bond. All right, my apologies. Your attorney's going to be the legal defender's office, ma'am. All right. All right, state's written recommendation is a $10,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor, state concurs with the early recommendation of my colleague.
Thank you, Mr. Cam.
Then we're asking for Ms. Jordan's release. Ms. Jordan's lived here for 20 years. And she reported at pretrial that she has a place on Trail Dust Road where she's been for the past 5 years. She also reported that she's full-time employed as a caregiver. I understand there's information from her contact that contradicts this, but regardless, we're asking for Ms. Jordan's release.
Thank you. And Mr. Kim, if the court decides to hold Ms. Jordan on the misdemeanor matters, would you like a nominal bond?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Jordan, I'm going to hold you on a $500 bond, cash or secured, release to pretrial services if bond is posted. If you are released to pretrial, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial, no contact with the alleged victims, do not return to the incident location. No contact with the co-defendants, Tyrone Coulston and Alejandro Cosio. Your next court date, ma'am, is going to be a preliminary hearing on October 13th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. All right, let me look at your other matters, ma'am. All right, for your Marana City Court case, I'm going to hold you on a $200 bond. That's the amount on the warrant. That's the 2022 case for the shoplifting and paraphernalia. Appoint to an attorney, Janet Altschuler. All right, if you postpone or if you're released on that matter, do not return to the incident location. No drugs, no alcohol. You'll see a judge later today, ma'am, at 12 p.m. All right, for your Oro Valley case, that's also another failure to appear. That's from 2024. All right. All right, that one I'm going to release you on your own promise to approve your next court date. There's no bond on the Oro Valley case. All right, no drugs, no alcohol. Next court date is October 29th at 10:30 a.m. If you're out of custody by then, it's up to you to make sure you show up for that court date. If you're still in custody, the jail will make sure you get seen for that. All right, for Justice Court, I'm going to appoint you an attorney. Those are also failures to appear. Those are also quite old. I'm going to appoint you Peter Gutierrez to represent you. You'll see a judge tomorrow. I'll hold you on a $200 bond on the Justice Court matters. Those will be concurrent. Actually, my apologies. It's going to be Carlos Betancourt. That's going to be your attorney on the Justice Court case. That's what it does. Okay. So, ma'am, you'll see a judge at noon today for the Marana, in about an hour, for the Marana City Court case. Your attorney, Ms. Altschuler, should be there. You'll see a judge tomorrow for your Justice Court cases. Your attorney, Mr. Betancourt, should be there. And then the Oro Valley one, there's no bond on that one, but the next court date is October 29th, and then you have an attorney for your felony matter. Okay, as you can see, ma'am, when you fail to appear for court warrants, can issue, so it's very important you make your court dates. Do you understand all that, Ms. Jordan?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Your excuse.
Here.
All right, good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Christina Keener.
Middle name, Joyvin?
Jovian.
Jovian, thank you. All right, Ms. Keener, this is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on new felony matters of possession of narcotic drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia. You also have from Tucson City Court failures to appear for paraphernalia, assault, domestic violence, criminal damage, disorderly conduct, criminal trespass. So it looks like those are failures to appear, and you also have some new charges from City Court as well. All right, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. On your felony case, I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, ma'am. We'll talk about the felonies first and then the city court matter. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is pretrial release screens or steps. Mr. Costa, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And Mr. Cam, if you'd like to address if the court is inclined to hold on the misdemeanors, if you'd like the nominal bond on the felony.
If the court's inclined, then yes, go ahead. You are.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Keener, you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program for the felony charges. Would you be interested?
Yes.
Okay, so that program, ma'am, is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify for that program. So I'll set you a STEPS hearing for October 8th at 9 a.m. That's next Wednesday. So you'll find out if you qualify for that program, ma'am. If you qualify for it, they dismiss the felony charges.
Okay.
I'm going to hold you on a $100 bond because I'm gonna, just for time credit purposes, it'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if that bond is posted. If you do participate in that STEPS program, ma'am, you would be automatically released to pretrial so that you can participate in that program. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. The preliminary hearing date will remain October 13th at 1:30 p.m. Okay, for your city court cases, ma'am, because of the number of failures to appear and the age of the cases, some of these are from 2022, 2024, I am going to hold you on a bond. Going to be $500, cash or secured. No contact with any alleged victims. Don't return to any incident locations. No drugs, no alcohol. Appoint you an attorney, Tucson City Public Defender's Office. Your next court date, ma'am, is next week, October 9th at 1:45 p.m. So you'll see a judge for your steps next week for that drug diversion program. And then next Thursday, you'll see a judge in city court for these city matters. All right, as you can see, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days of warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of felony show to court, Ms. Keener?
Ma'am.
All right, thank you. I'll enter not guilty, please, on your behalf on the new misdemeanor charges. Your excuse for today, ma'am.
Your Honor, can I have 30 seconds to take care of something?
Go ahead.
Thank
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please? Sorry, one more time, your last name? Mawia, thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Mawia, this is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge of possession of dangerous drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. Also seeing you out of Tucson City Court case, sir, for failure to appear for consumption of liquor in public. Those are from 2024. And there's also a new charge of disorderly conduct, which is from this year. I'm also seeing you on a failure to appear out of justice court for an assault. That's a failure to appear out of 2023. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. For your felony case, I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. And you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report. Two of them, there's two pretrial services reports. Or excuse me, review the pretrial services report, two interim complaints. And so just to clarify, it looks like there's two dangerous drug charges. So one is alleged to be from July of 2024 and one is recent from yesterday. All right. The state's written recommendation. Mr. Poston, I have.
We're looking at Mr. Mawia. The state did send an amended on Mawia. In the first matter, 5,000. And in the second, 5,000 consecutive.
All right, thank you. Mr. Cam?
Neil, why is Mr. Maui not steps eligible? Is it from the 03 offense?
Well,
I'm looking at a simple possession case, I thought.
Your Honor, well, let's go ahead and screen for steps on both. So it's PTS and screen for steps. Mr. Can has a point.
Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Judge. That's what we're requesting then.
All right, thank you. All right, and waive time for the preliminary hearing date.
Yes, Judge.
All right, Mr. Moya, for your new felony charges, you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program. Would you be interested? Yes, okay. All right, so the state does a screening to see if you qualify for that diversion program. That program is called STEPS. I'll set you a STEPS hearing for next Wednesday, October 8th at 9 a.m. If you show up to Superior Court next week, you'll find out if you qualify for the program. If you don't show up, they're not going to consider you for the program. So it's very important that you show up next Wednesday. I'll be releasing you to pretrial services on your felony case. You have to keep in contact with that agency as frequently as they ask you to. They'll send you a lot of reminders of where you need to go, what you need to do about that STEPS. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. If you do qualify for that diversion program, sir, you complete it successfully, they will dismiss the felony charges. The preliminary hearing date is pushed back to November 17th at 1:30 p.m. Just give me one moment. All right, on your justice court case, sir, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include no contact with any alleged victims. Don't try to go to their home or try to find them or anything. Next court date is October 13th at 8:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. All right, for Tucson City Court case, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date on that one as well. Everything's consolidated, sir, so everything is together. You just have one court date for Tucson City, sort of vacating the October 1st at 2 p.m. So that's, I guess, later today. All right, your next court date for Tucson City is October 30th at 2:30 p.m. So, sir, when you get released from jail today, you're going to get 3 sheets of paper. One will be about that STEPS, the drug treatment diversion for the felony. That's for next Wednesday. And then one will be about justice court. That's also an October date. And then one will be about Tucson City. That's October 30th. So you get 3 sheets of paper, 3 separate court dates you have to keep track of. There'll be phone numbers for and addresses and everything for all 3 of them. You have to make sure you show up to court, sir, or warrant can issue for your arrest. There'll also be phone numbers, like I said, so please call them to reschedule if you can't make them for some reason. If you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue, trials can actually go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Maui?
Understand. Yes. Perfect.
All right, thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty, please, on your behalf for the new misdemeanor charges. Your excuse for today. Good luck to you, sir.
Morgan? Hello, Your Honor.
All right, hello. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Carl Stephen Morgan.
All right, thank you, Mr. Morgan. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge of aggravated assault, domestic violence. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. And you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report. There's also a Form 4 risk assessment here. And also the interim complaint. It's like the state's written recommendation is a $50,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
All right, thank you. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor, we're asking for Mr. Morgan to release. The victim in this matter indicated that she does not want to have any contact with him, but does not object to his release. Further, it appears that Mr. Morgan does not have any prior felony or misdemeanor history, notwithstanding his age of 53 years, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Morgan, I'm going to hold you on a $10,000 bond. It'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if bond is posted. If you post that bond, sir, you have to keep in contact with pretrial as frequently as they ask you to. No contact with the alleged victim, Miss Peggy. Don't try to go find her, anything like that. No acts of domestic violence. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Your next court date, sir, is a preliminary hearing on October 13th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Morgan? Okay, thank you, sir.
Good job. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I didn't even- So I'm just waiting for the next person to look and just take the village to try. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Romo. That's actually.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I have your full name, please? Thank you, Mr. Romo. Thank you, Mr. Romo. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on two separate matters today. We have some new felony charges locally from Pima County, possession of dangerous drugs for sale, possession of narcotic drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia. I'm also seeing you for a fugitive matter out of Nevada. These charges are for possession of Schedule 1, 2, 3, 5 drugs. Alleged offense dates are from July 26th of 2024. Looks like the warrant from Nevada issued April of this year. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. I need an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir, on both the new local charges as well as the Nevada matter. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation for the new charges are $15,000, and for the fugitive matter is $25,000, which is the bond amount on the Nevada warrant. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Kim?
No recommendation, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Romo, I'm going to hold you on a $10,000 bond on your local charges. It'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if bond is posted. And the fugitive matter resolves. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. No contact with the co-defendant, Crystal Montenegro. Your next court date is October 13th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. All right, for your fugitive matter, sir, I'm going to honor the warrant amount from Nevada, so it'll be $25,000 cash. If you do post that, you'd be released to pretrial. Again, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapon by pretrial. I'm going to set you a fugitive review hearing in Superior Court October 6th at 2:30. So that's next Monday. All right, so your attorney should be out to see you soon so you can have more information about what's going on with that fugitive matter for next week. All right, so if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Romo?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Spencer?
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Okay, Denny Spencer.
Thank you, Mr. Spencer. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on new felony matter, criminal trespass in the first degree. And also out of Tucson City Court, you have a new misdemeanor for drug paraphernalia and a failure to appear for drug paraphernalia.
My husband was in.
Don't say anything just yet, okay? So start with the separate.
My apologies.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Advocate's Office to represent you, sir, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you on both of your matters. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. We're going to start with the felony case first, which is the criminal trespass. Looks like the state's written recommendation is $1,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Neil, what was your position again?
1,000.
Okay, thank you, Neil. Your Honor, we're asking that he be released. Mr. Spencer's 38 years old. He is apparently homeless. He has no prior felony history. I don't know if it's a prior misdemeanor history, but it was not indicated by pretrial services. The allegations here are a criminal trespass, a non-dangerous felony offense. So we're asking for his release, Your Honor, to pretrial services.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Spencer, I'm going to release you to pretrial services. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. No contact with the alleged victim. Don't go back to the incident location. No contact with any co-defendants. Your next court date, sir, is a preliminary hearing on October 13th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the legal advocate's office. All right, and let me go to your city court case, sir. Now, that one I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you are getting out of jail today, sir. No drugs, no alcohol on that one. Next court date for city is October 30th at 9 a.m. So, sir, when you get out of jail today, you're going to get 2 sheets of paper. One will be about the city court one, one will be just about the felony, the trespass one. You'll have an attorney on your felony, but not on your city court. But both of them will have those court dates, and both of them will have addresses, phone numbers on there. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, sir?
Understand.
All right, thank you, Mr. Spencer. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Person.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
David Martin Thorsten.
All right, thank you, Mr. Thorsten. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony matter of aggravated driving under the influence. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Name an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $3,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor, we're asking that Mr. Thorson be released on his permit to appear to pretrial services. His last felony offense occurred in 2011. He was terminated early from probation. So that was 13 years ago. He's a lifelong resident of Arizona. He has a place to reside, and he's a business owner, Your Honor. So yes, we're asking for his release, Your Honor, so he can do whatever treatment he needs, given the charges.
Thank you. Mr. Thorson, I'm going to release you to pretrial services. You have to keep in contact with that agency as frequently as they ask you to. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Do not drive without a valid driver's license. So your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on October 21st at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Thorson?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hopkins?
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Ileana Vasquez Abreu.
Is Abril is part of your last name?
Yes, my second last name. My mother's last name.
Is it Vasquez hyphen Abreu?
Yes.
All right, thank you, Ms. Vasquez Abril. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on new felony charges of possession of narcotic drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia. Ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. I need an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is released to pretrial screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that all correct? Sorry, you cut out, Mr. Poston.
Yes, it is.
All right, thank you. Mr. Cam?
That sounds great, Your Honor.
And wait time for the preliminary hearing?
Yes, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Vasquez Abril, you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program. Would you be interested? Sorry, just a little bit louder.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right, so ma'am, that program is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify for that program. So I'll set you a STEPS hearing for next Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, a week from today, October 8th at 9 a.m. If you show up at the Superior Courthouse next week, you'll find out if you qualify for that program. If you qualify, you participate in it, you complete the program successfully, they will dismiss the felony charges. I'm going to release you to pretrial services. You have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. They'll give you a lot of reminders of what you need to do, where you need to go for that STEPS program. No drugs, no alcohol while your case is pending, no weapons. Your next court date after the STEPS will be November 17th at 1:30 p.m. for the preliminary hearing. That date is pushed back, ma'am, but once you show up next week, you'll find out more information. That date is pushed back so you can participate in the program if you qualify. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. It's very important you show up next week so you can find out about the STEPS program. You understand all that, Ms. Vasquez Abril?
Yes.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Well, Barry?
All right. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Morning, ma'am. My name is Bernard Wangari.
All right, thank you, Mr. Wangari. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today for 2 new felony charges of criminal damage. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Name an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Cam?
Your Honor, we're asking for Mr. Wangari's release on his promise to appear or perhaps to pretrial services given his living arrangements. There does not seem to be any need to hold Mr. Wangari on any form of a bond whatsoever.
All right, so I'm going to release you to pretrial services. Conditions include do not drive without a valid driver's license, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. Do not return to the incident location. You may reside in Texas, sir, while your case is pending.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, you're welcome. Mr. Wangari, your next court date is October 21st at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office, and let them know also that you live out of state. There are some certain ways that you can appear virtually, but you have to ask for permission first. So
Yes.
if you fail to appear for court, sir, warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Wangari?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
We all done, Judge?
Yes, I think so. At the jail, just to confirm?
Everything, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Have a good day, everyone.
Alpha 327.
The Lincoln 9. 72376, cross out.
I saw that he was trying to get in. Any unit to clear? 5 copy.
3-5, copy.
4156, you can send it to us.
Unit 34.
4 Tom 36, you can send it to us. We're right by it.
Ten four. Comp is reporting that a white male and a white female, no description on them, were the ones trying to do this. They're associated to a gray Dodge. And Comp is now saying that they're still outside trying to get inside. Will be 1039 for you, 5 copy.
Never.
156 will be in route code 3.
10-4.
4135, hold my call on attachment.
Now there's a total of about 4 units responding.
Ten 23. Be advised will be 10-7 for the night.
Thank you and enjoy the rest of your day. At 1448.
10-7.
4 Tom 36. We see 2 individuals in the driveway. We're gonna make contact.
43.
Just for fun, if there's another call that comes out in the future, it's going to be, looks like a Hispanic male, red baseball cap, dark shirt with, looks like, yellow and black flannel pants.
Parkway. Coworker brandished a firearm with our complainant. However, looks like our complainant is leaving, going home. ETA arrival is going to be 15 to 20 minutes. When you find, are you okay if I put that at level 3? Yeah. 1449.
45, 10-4.
123.
1449.
Negative 70, you can log me off.
10-4. 1449.
Valley Fire, paramedic at 51 clearing. Switching number 30.
49.
Sorry, Denny, PSI.
10, 1450. 1450.
Hey, 51, go ahead. 851 clearing, 430.
Dispatch copies.
Alpha 192. Alpha 192. 1024, and I'll be 10-7 at code 106. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your day. At 1450. Lincoln 2, 1042. Good day.
What's going on?
The speed level is clear.
Station on pipeline.
1451. Northeast side of that parking lot.
And fire just saw it. I'm gonna confirm with the compass. That's it.
Copy. I'm waiting for traffic to clear. I'm pulling.
The compass thing, that's not it.
Jumper.
Gotcha.
Before. It is, first I'm sorry, last of Randall, Robert Adams, Nora David Adam Lincoln, first of Charles Henry Adam Robert Lincoln Edward Sam. Date of birth 10/04/1968, white male.
To the 24th Street.
10-4.
1453.
Phone 4, code 20. For Stone, unit 119. Sending me a female screaming to call 911, saying the male's assaulting her, saying, give me my stuff. Caller's only hearing this, has been ongoing for 5 minutes. 32 copy.
32 copy.
1453.
Motor 295.
Motor 29, go ahead.
0 Paul Adam at 9, Zebra David. Eastbound Aviation at,
1454. Two zero, code 20. 464.
Alright.
He's going to be negative 29. The shows with prior contact has a order of protection against him. Protected party, Lisa, Alexis Reed, and Brendan Reed Bernard. Shows descriptors as 5'10", 200 pounds, red, blue, last 4, 1190.
10-4. I got another one when you're ready to run.
10-4, stand by.
You're observing someone trying to break in, and originally the complaint was saying somebody was trying to break down the garage door and then hung up on the desk.
Well, 5-4, send it.
Second unit.
One Adam, 5-6, same clearance, I could be around.
10-4, 1U5, you can copy the call. It's going to be 1611 West Gaffer Place. The female complainant stated someone was trying to break down the garage door, then hung up on the phone, was plotting 7 meters. Stated that this was somebody that was previously staying there. Then we also got a secondary caller. It's going to be a neighbor witnessing someone trying to break into the residence. And,
Five. Negative 29 with prior contact, 56145, blonde and hazel. 10-4. 1456. 762 Lincoln 6. Got the cars, black shirt, black shorts.
Lincoln 662. Did you want the guy in all black or the female?
Both if we can, preferably the guy in all black. He's the one that started running.
I copy. We have one running.
216, show me with them. We don't need to go 39 yet.
Oh, I copy.
Code 4. Lincoln 6, I've got him built at 3302 North Orr.
North Shannon. 1418.
Engine 80, dispatch.
One 652 1652 South, same Carla.
Traffic accident, North Columbus Boulevard and East Fort Lowell Road, 3200 North and 4300 East. Respond on A3 North.
Yeah.
East Colossal Cave Road, 11,600 South and 13,000 East. Respond on A5 East.
I'm 10 for a second unit for Fort Lawn, Columbus.
341, I'll go.
I'm 10 for. Was there anything multiple callers on this? TFD's en route. White sedan versus unknown another vehicle. Head on collision.
What do I copy?
59.
Engine 80, dispatch.
One 54 is en route, normal traffic to Northwest Arlington.
I'll be transporting one to Northwest Arita, 1459.
Check.
Foot are in a vehicle.
Copy.
5-4 to the unit is westbound Arlington. Just go ahead and 45 at Savanyong and Midvale instead of Headley. 6, I copy. Going out on 5-4. Once myself and 5-6 are close enough, we'll move in and we'll just have the additional units respond to the house.
Kilo 361. 1022 after that.
Or you want me to drive over?
Whichever you prefer.
At 14 fire.
236, go for
10 for 427, code 20.
427,
408, code 20.
408, I'm code 4.
1501.
5-4, I'm assuming no description still.
Negative.
I copy. My 756 will be moving in.
Go ahead. I'll clear this B-boy 2202. You create me another event for case 4 from the 28th.
Novella 603. 52.
So it's just I copy. I'll be very shortly. Show me 10-6, please.
15.
1502.
Okay, can you be advised she's offside? Go for me. No more.
Forensic.
We'll be out with a number 5 male north of Serena Road.
Can you turn on your 1020, please? Your mic cut off.
I'm on Houghton, north of Serena Road.
Fantastic.
Go ahead.
Last of White, William, Henry, Ida, Tom, Edward. First of Robin, Robert, Ocean, Boy, Young, Nora, middle initial, Lincoln. Date of birth, 08/05/1971, white female.
10-4. Four two.
Dispatch 819 is clear and available. Where would you like us to post?
Engine 6, injured person, 9282, South Winterwood Road, 9300 South and 7800 East. Respond on A4 South.
Copy.
Change agent.
Dispatch 872 arriving.
Dispatch copy 872.
Fifteen oh five.
Motor 29 traffic.
Motor 10, go ahead.
Victor Paul Adam 10 Young, eastbound aviation 22.
You know, fine.
Okay from there?
This was a fix. This is all number 6.
Valley Fire, Medic 431. 431, go ahead. 431 is transporting one to St. Mary's, code 3. Copy, one to St. Mary's, code 3. 1506.
We have 2-1, I'm good for.
1506. They're seeing items being thrown out of the apartment.
458.
458.
The India unit with us is Coten on East.
For Tom 35, can you tell me that on what?
Go ahead.
Last of Adam, George, Union, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, Robert versus Susan, Sam, Union, Sam, Adam, Nora, 7/17/62, unknown female.
1507.
Where's your brother? Is there a CSO that can come help me out?
Any CSOs available for Broadway and Pantano?
Chest pain, 1430, West Valencia Road, 6500 South and 1400 West. Respond on A4 South.
It looks like he's 76 over there, but I'll give him a 21 right now.
Alright,
210.
What's wrong? 10-12. Well, Charlie, go ahead. Starting patrol at Hayden Udall. Copy that. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Three, sir, let's go for it. 3076 will be your next point of contact on the AOA.
10 for copy. 15. 5-3. I can get you the next.
It's 10-4. There's just multiple people involved. We're going to need an extra unit.
256. I'll be in route 53.
I copy.
You guys have 52 to 53. Do you need a fourth unit?
Hey, 875, respond TMC.
Talking about.
Dispatch copy. Three, so returning from this call, you showed me a route to that chapel.
48.
I'll be 10-6 monitoring. I'll be giving some blood real quick.
1509. Lancaster, father, sleepy, pillow, date of birth 0128, unknown year, 85 years or 86 years of age, has not been heard from in a few days. 1017 has tried calling him and he is not answering and has not called back. Sleepy lives alone, is not diagnosed with anything. Last transport was on 917 to Northwest Zazueta. That's 1506.
I get with speed and direction. Copy. Copy.
That's 840 unknown 2650 North White Drive and 840.
13,221, North Central Road, 13,200 North and 5,800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Permitted 154 to right at Northwest. Copy 1511.
That's 82 dispatch.
South 21.
I'm on 2990 Sussex Avenue. Got a mail with his pins down, peeing. Can you send me 84? I'm trying to obtain him.
I'll see David on 3 en route from 3-3. Yeah.
Santa Pedro, you could one. He's gonna have an M. Marriott at Tucson City Court, reference pre-adjudication rule warrant, damaged property, bond of $250. Lots of prior contact.
Constable 2. Constable 2. We're doing interdiction at 750 East Irvington Road, number 712. Lane 12.
South 254.
South 254.
Be off of South T. 21.
This is 5,600.
Pima 600, go ahead. You. See.
Day 40 copies.
Oh, you pulled the red line down here. Ladder 16, engine 16. Engine 16 is ladder 16, go ahead. You monitor the houses to the south.
Orders available.
Copy, engine 80, back in service.
You can assign me the front.
Rescue 7. Injured person. East Pima Street and East Tonke Verde Road. 1700 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Ward.
Check 292.
Transporting 1 code 2 Haven to Tucson. Dispatch copies 862, transporting 1 code 2 to Haven. Take 569 off of that 487 Lima.
50-15.
El Super parking lot. To the east.
Injured person. 615 East Adams Street. Unit 10. 1500 North and 600 East. Respond on A3 North.
You can serve 3.
15-15.
Contact, full check for any history. 15-16.
Ladder 16 copies. We're going to monitor the house southeast of the address.
0167.
067.
10:33.
1516.
110.
741 1516. 1516.
583. Yes, I message.
588 10 4 10 6 10 21 15 7.
Dispatch copy 875.
Control 20327943. 1517. Okay.
Checking in.
Copy that. Thank you.
Sky Tony.
Go for it. Thank you.
1518.
303.
303.
So I have an minute front desk. It's going to be 1082 DV related.
And 10 4, is there an unit available for 303 at the front desk code 13 for 1082?
Medic 16, diabetic problem, 7022, East Speedway Boulevard, 1100 North and 7000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Copy engine 72.
1141 South Black Canada.
They're gonna have to stand by on that. Just got a flat tire on my vehicle. I'm gonna be 10-6 with that right now. 366-430. Did you copy?
430, I copy. Do you need help out there?
I'm gonna check on everything. I think I got everything I needed. I'm trying to change it out right now here.
Cosmetic items, unknown amount. 1519.
712, 78, I'm 1050.
712 1519.
Here at 97?
10 4.
Caller's not on scene.
Any descriptions of any vehicles?
We'll check with the desk. We'll also try to get the wife's phone number. It may be related to event 0942. Desk sounded like an MV, and there's a Safeway on Tinkerberry right there as well.
So I can get a better update on the patients and when TFD gets on scene. One copies can or continuing in. Dispatch engine 7-2. And what was that close BLS unit?
Engine 72, we have a couple of different closer units.
All right, send me the closest BLS unit also with 881.
Copy 72.
I believe it's going to be related to that unknown trouble. Looks like we have another call in. We're just going to respond over to event 942.
10 4. 1521.
Affirmative. Daily start, the transport, and 2000.
white shirt, black pants. He's wearing a black hat. Looks like he has a crossbody bag and red shoes. The other male, the number one male, wearing a khaki hat, white shirt, khaki pants, Nike shoes, black.
Dispatch copy.
Two Papa has a cast for 1 Lima. Be advised needs to be dressed out.
I'm gonna be clearing. They'll be waiting for DPS. Just let them know it's gonna be a big garbage truck.
You said garbage, like trash truck?
10-4.
Copy.
Tuesday for 9, TC traffic accident. Jurisdictional, Castle Rock, Drive in Tanque Verde Road.
Go ahead for 21.
Engine 21, we're attempting a callback. Engine 6 fire.
Fire to 6.
You have med 860.
Yeah.
0.
Tuesday for 9, if you could switch over to fire, at this time I believe it's going to be Code 2, Castle Rock, Drive in Tanque Verde Road, engine 72 on scene.
Okay, engine 72.
5330 South Carroll Lane. Flood vacated coming from Fort on the northwest end of the property off of the Mario Ranch Trail, 1524.
Hello? Yeah, that'll be, sorry, keep going over. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Just let us know when you hear it and I can pop out or one of the other texts. Okay, sounds good. Admissions, did you get any of that?
Oh, sorry, that's the admissions. Yeah, I copied.
Sounds great. See you guys in 20 minutes.
Like, we're just gonna wait for Southwest.
Check, ladder 16 copies.
Engine 21 fire. Fire alarm engine 21. Engine 21, we received an additional call. We have medic 12, correction, engine 12 en route to that one.
GTC.
At Castle Rock and Tanque Verde, we believe they may be the. And so is this not in front of the Safeway? Because we're in the area searching and we're not seeing anything.
Negative. Sounds like Castle.
Check if you're not finding anything there. It's probably going to be Castle Rock and Tanque Verde. Chairs and tables away.
10-4, copy that.
1525.
Ticket 30 2729 on 1.
Check.
Priority to 11 en route.
Check.
Tuesday for 0, go ahead.
1526.
All right, copy that. If you have traffic issues, then go ahead and upgrade.
Pay for 9 copies, thank you. Engine 16 crew, engine 16. you can cancel PFD. 1. 4 and 5-4 will be around.
1527.
Eyes when you're approaching.
4 Ocean 31 to 4 Ocean 52. What do you need blocked off?
Let's do 1 unit eastbound, number 2 lanes, and then I need another unit a little bit west of Castle Rock, east of Castle Rock.
10-4.
1527. Any transports 811.
W, 4400 north and 2700 west. Respond on A3 north.
Dispatch 868, transporting 1 patient, code 3, Northwest Main.
Dispatch, dispatch copies 868, transporting 1 patient, code 3, Northwest Main.
Okay. 3304. 3304.
1019.
1528.
Copy that on my NCT. It says Rural Metro can handle into 21, can cancel.
I see that now. You're canceled. My apologies. I see that now. You are canceled.
Copy that. Show us the service.
Check.
Eight four nine, engine 710.
That's a Boy, Edward, George, Adam Young, Arsa, Frank, Robert, Adam, Nora King, Ida Edward. Date of birth is 09/29/1967.
Motor 10 off duty.
Dispatch copies 850.
Valencia 1028 returns to a Chrysler Town and Country van, all 1043 on West 1, 1530.
Dispatch currently 899, claim vanish off for joining switching.
Dispatch copies Fairbank 899.
Sierra 102. Can we give that to Costa as well?
1530.
She broke the cane over his head, but they're refusing meds. Be advised, it looks like the father has dementia.
10-4. Colvin, Baka River.
1530.
Golf links to Martin.
Copy that. Thank you. Can you show me 10-6 on my call? And 76 to the DPP. 704 center advised.
1533.
Copy 849 on scene.
I'll be at 1015 East 24.
10-4.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
1024, 1076 to ID 206 11539.
1532.
Two.
10-4.
And CDLT.
Thank you.
And I'll be monitoring the field.
Seven six four code 20. 1531. 3.
With that weapons call, do they want contact? Looks like they're not very cooperative, and there's not a whole lot of info about what the vehicle was or anything.
I'll try to get confirmation right now.
And I have 3 other occupants that were involved. They're all denying any injury. I have Tucson police is on scene.
Copy 7-2. One patient going with 849, 3 denying injuries, TPD on scene.
I have 1534.
5872. 872, go ahead. 802, clearing. I'm good for code 7. That's affirmative, 872.
Show me 6 code 0.
10-4. 1534. Transfer from TPD. 3 motor vehicle accident coordinates are where it occurred. Account member is Susan Bingham. Flight 2024 GMC Denali. Contact now speaking with Susan. Airbags deployed in at least 1 vehicle, and vehicles are blocking the left-hand lane. Unit for 1078.
316.
1535.
Fairway 436.
Air 102, I'll have that way too for B2. Tier 102, 10-4. Also, the traffic hazard at Alvernon and Ajo, that may be a duplicate because it's a tire in the roadway. Cool, will advise. 1535.
But I'm being flagged down at the Well Center.
I see him 36.
1536.
4-0 traffic stop.
435.
Columbia and Arizona license plate, X-ray 4, Adam, 8, John, George, Painted Sunset, and Silver Bell.
One patient confirmed. 2-6, 26-year-old female, 7 weeks pregnant, abdominal pain. Nothing further, 1536.
the ATL from PTSD.
Right.
We received a 21 from PTSD advising they had a ATL vehicle heading down Valencia and CDO. It's a dark blue Dodge minivan. The 20 is going to be John 2 Adam 0 William Tom. It was swerving and unable to maintain lanes, lasting heading westbound on Valencia. Nothing further. 1537.
Definitely. Disregard. 90 VD about the broadcast.
I didn't catch all that. Something about 9 David 80.
Bye.
A 2007 Lexus GX.
Circle.
1588.
Can you mark the time for service of a search warrant, please?
And for service of a search warrant, it's going to be 1538.
533.
Dispatch, Med 49, transporting 1 code 2 Northwest Houghton.
Enforcer. 1538.
Nine.
East Blackridge. The complaint got a 21 from his son who was requesting help but did not elaborate any further.
Paramedic 8990.
Copy 899 en route.
Northbound contractors of Irvington.
Do you guys have a blood sugar for our patient? Sugar was 106. 849 copies 106, thank you.
Hi, I'm here with my RO dog with wonky eyes. Awesome. I'll be out there right now. It's 840.
4. 630.
630, go ahead.
Can you ask them for more Betta 43 on the additional caller? And also the train just, they're going northbound. So I can get to contractors.
1540.
You can cancel CBD and we'll be en route to Old Main. Make a 30 clear Ida 6101.
Fire 847 on scene.
Take 847.
We're at the dispatched intersection searching.
Copy 1541.
You know, if they're advising that today is no longer needed, we can cancel a call.
Copy 78.
2 singles.
11
Jose, 29 him. He's negative 29 with prior contact. 548-140 Brown and Brown, and this 27 returns to 3563 East Blackridge in case there's no contact at this listed 20.
Copy.
1452.
That's respond, polarity behavioral.
Four three two.
36 truck, copy.
We're up at Ajo and Mission. I don't see anything. We're gonna swing around on Ajo and come back down south on Mission.
I copy. We're southbound on Mission right now.
Josh and Fox in the middle of the road. Call number 218 to receive at 1542.
43237. I can handle. I'm a lot closer.
10-4, sir.
37. I'll be on.
And 1543.
I won't say anything.
Tennis down post 1537.
10-4, thanks.
Trunk 1543.
Already overpassed them.
Potentially.
10-4.
1540.
630, I came from that way. I didn't see anything. I'll check towards Alvernon.
1544.
See.
7
597. 1544. 1544.
Iron is 860, transporting one patient to TMC.
Check 860.
Paramedic 154. Engine 423, Paramedic 436, I copy. You guys gonna cancel?
436, self cancellation.
Or 436, no, I was asking engine 423 if you guys were gonna cancel.
Dispatch copy.
If those vehicles are on the school grounds, that would be TOT's area, out of our jurisdiction.
I copy 1545. Good afternoon. I'll be 10-8, Unit 100, 1076, 161, 9077. Good afternoon at 1545.
Valuation.
Copy 29.
Go ahead.
Lots of Alcantara, Storm Haven, Lincoln, Charles Haven, North Tom Haven, Robert. First is Sergio, date of birth 11/19 of 84.
387. 1546.
Delta 5 calls to control, radio check.
I want to see if the car VA rare type 899 FC loading the patient, full eyes on any other patient.
Copy engine 72.
1546. 7-1 on scene.
Rescue 8. Injured person. 775. West Roger Road. Unit 207. 3900 North and 900 West. Respond on 83 North.
Archie.
Rescue 10 fire. We're going to take their call for ladder 10. They're aware and in-house. Check rescue 10. 1623, and I believe this is going to be the cities.
1547.
If you could please advise them.
10-4. Anti-police, 1801 user. 210 black and brown, last 40729.
Rescue 10. Sick person. 1550. East Way. 3800 South and 1500 East. Respond on A4 South.
755.
FedEx truck upper level west is code 4.
1548.
300 South and 1700 West. Respond on A4 South.
Level 2, 1052. Meds are currently en route. It's going to be 4455 South Mission Road. 52 occurred in the roadway and they pulled into the parking lot. First CSO declare. 3-3, I copy. Second.
I'm not sure if you give me a few and I'll sort of.
10-4. They pulled into the parking lot of 4455 South Mission Road. They did advise it happened in the roadway. Only one report of potential injuries is we've got a 26-year-old female who is 7 weeks pregnant.
Four patients, 3 non-injury, 1 being evaluated by 899.
102. Go ahead.
If I need a traffic hazard, and I'll stop there on my way up to the 1050.
And for traffic hazard at Alvernon and Ajo and Alvernon, 1550.
Copy, engine 71, patient with 899 will be transported.
Attic 16. Bleeding. 6601. East Grand Road. Unit 101. 2300 North and 6600 East. Respond on A5 East. Battalion 415, Engine 424, and Paramedic 434. Shooting. At 4541, South Belgrade Avenue.
For Baker 5. Do 29 on 1 for me, please.
Go ahead.
Last is Stewart, Sam, Tom, Edward, William, Adam, Robert, Tom. First of Robert, common spelling. Date of birth 0807 of 54, black male.
Copy, paramedic 899, transporting one normal traffic cameraman.
Be with Arizona 28, Charles Sam Frank, 8278, B4th and 35th.
Gonna be a black male in his 30s, dark shirt with a Batman logo. He physically grabbed the female from a bike, pulled her down, started hitting her. Following him, yelling. She's gonna be a black or Hispanic female in a pink shirt. They're currently walking northbound. Not sure if they know each other or not. I need to clear for this.
She doesn't fight you. I'll send clearance and head that way. Are they still actively fighting?
It looks like she's just following him. I'll confirm.
10-4.
Four three four 424.
We're at 1052 at Gulf Ocean, Auburn.
434, engine 424. Four.
1553.
Responding to the possible shooting at 4541, 4541 South Billray Avenue. This is going to be a whole situation. The call came from a third party, not at the exact location. Unknown. Just the calling party just basically stated that someone was shooting and hung up on the third party caller. PCSO is en route. Let's make contact with the original calling party. 1554. Units responding to you, copy, hold off.
Valley Fire 424 copies, hold off. Units will hold off at the Bisbee Breakfast Club at CDO and
94 and 5 copies, hold off.
Paramedic 434, we're copying, hold off.
All units are copy 1555. Engine 421, paramedic 425, difficulty breathing at 3367 South White Gold Avenue. You'll respond for an 86-year-old female, difficulty breathing. Patient is on oxygen. The calling party says she can't get oxygen above 82%. History of heart problems and takes blood thinners. 1555.
Bravo 316.
Bravo 316.
It's 2476 2032 8636.
And 1555.
Fire, go ahead.
Rescue 10, you have meds. 890.
890, copy, thank you.
Okay, route.
Thirty-three.
583, I'm 1042 from 98. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 1556. Engine 79, that's 869.
Rescue 14, sick person, 1080, West Irvington Road, 4900 South and 1100 West. Respond on A4 South.
If I go south, but yeah, I'll let you know when it's up.
10-4 en route.
Everyone male, conscious and alert, breathing normally, diabetic, and he says he can't feel the whole left side of his body.
Push your face, guys.
If you're available, if you could relieve me at the code 100, please.
10-4, heading that way.
Engine 6, and Medic 22, ALS Medical, 10,000, South Wilmot Road, 10,100 South and 5,900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Yeah, new license plate when I get there.
He just posted on the main thread, orders going out in 20 minutes. Let me know to get en route. So I'll hit him up here shortly, see what's good.
East Blackledge Drive, 3,000 North and 3,600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Copy that.
1359.
Break 848. Medic 16, fire.
Stand by, I'm still trying to remember it.
Three four seven. Bravo 347. 23. Code 108. E106 for about 30. 6.
3.
38.
43 39 93 74 myself 1042 and 98.
$800.
Charlie 1 off duty. 300. 1601.
Medic 16, fire.
Code 20.
636, code 4.
1601.
Medic 16, fire alarm.
Cool.
1601.
Squad 7-1 dispatch.
Squad 7-1 available returning.
Copy 1271.
Code 20.
603, code 4.
1602.
430.
430.
366 is releasing it. Sorry. 366 is releasing me at code 100. I'll be en route code 0.
10-4, 1602. 10-4, I'm just confirming PR 106190.
10-4.
Copy. Okay.
The overdose 775 West Lodge Road, we are 80.
That's a good day, route.
Copy, CDD en route. TSC overdose 775 West Lodge Road, with CDD.
And something about it. You knew about it.
Ten four and Loomis Escort will be done in about a minute.
Copy that. 4-3.
Extend, respond, encompass health.
6.
10-4. 1604.
1604.
Dispatch was there for 9. My apologies. We arrived approximately 15 minutes ago at Northwest Hutton.
Copy that 349, arrived 15 minutes ago.
Code 2.
Zero 43 or 45, code 4.
Code 4, thank you.
1605.
We're 42, you can send me the 52.
10-4. Gonna be golfing Sonora on. Is there a second unit for that? Okay. And this was a turnover from PCSO. It's gonna be a black Chevy Trailblazer versus a tan Toyota Tundra versus a white Chevy Suburban. PFD is 23. It looks like it's gonna be a little bit north of where the flag is at, where closer to where the exit for aviation is on Golf Links. 1606.
Entering the park. If the gate is closed, I've got a code for you whenever you're ready.
What's the code?
It's going to be pound 6730.
Today copies pound 6730.
Turned over to southwest, yeah. We're clear.
Kilo 351, 1042.
51, 1606.
Kilo 349, same traffic.
Ladder 10, seizures, 2048, East Irvington Road, 4900 South and 2100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Hello?
Copy engine 74 en route.
Negative 29. Subject 27 is out of Colorado. 28 comes back. Expired on a 2019 Volkswagen Beetle.
Emptying out golf balls out of the bag and giving them to her. You hold my call and attach me to 4257.
10-4.
Valley Fire, ladder 151.
Go ahead, ladder 151.
Go ahead and cancel the LT. Put the ladder on that assignment.
Ladder 151. Commercial structure fire. At 18705, South I-19 Frontage Road.
I've arrived at Martin.
Copy that, thank you.
Further 74.
Engine 74, for the homeowner, they are not on site. It is possible there's some workers that are working on site, but the homeowner is 60 minutes away.
Copy that.
No, Miramonte. That's all it says. It says his arrival time is 4:34.
10-4.
10-4.
CC09.
Dying to 31, copy me. Show me in service returning, switch back to dispatch.
609.
Bass Drive, 7600 North and 4800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Okay.
Address 18705 South I-19 Frontage Road.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch, current egg 850. We have same traffic as 851.
Dispatch copies 850.
Dispatch 848. Dispatch 848, go ahead. 848 is transporting 1, code 2, St. Joe's. 1510. Copy 1 detained 1610.
761, white traffic starting to lane out.
10 for Ironwood Hill on Camino del Este and Ironwood Hill. 1017 is advising the vehicles following him. Call so you can hear the horn in the background. Give me a light gray Chevy SUV. Universe 78.
Number 154 now.
I should have picked up the team.
10-4.
10-4. Right, Tango 65, code 20.
Channel 6544.
1611.
341276. Just have them turn southbound.
I didn't see no other area. You get double check and then also check Kansas Park. No good info on the female they haven't got yet.
Got it.
Vehicle Center 154. Let's keep the rescue 154 staff.
Down to 151, which is going to continue response. You can stay off to the side. We're going to need your personnel.
Okay. Fire Rescue 14, start transport, please.
Transport, please. Check ladder 9. Check rescue 14.
I'm 15,165 North Bowman Road. That's 1614.
And 2 TMC precautionary. 1613.
Fire Battalion 151.
Battalion 151, go ahead.
I want to see a large single-story strip mall. Got nothing showing. We in the Office of Strategy, Battalion 151 has Ross command.
We're on scene of Ross command, 1613.
From 6015 East 22nd Street, 6015 East 22nd Street, and CBD.
Just about you when they're responding.
Dispatch officer vehicle on route, 56% 1080 West Road, Temporal, domestic hotel.
I am not aware if that entrance has a keypad. The entrance off of Roger does have a keypad.
Copy, thank you.
Engine 23, fire.
Alarm Engine 23, we just cleared the last call from Raytheon. Are you getting another call through them for a fire alarm?
Affirmative, building 864.
After that, it just came up. Thank you.
Check.
Fire Meds 882 is en route to East 22nd.
Check 882, ladder 9, you're getting mids 882.
Ladder 9 copies 882.
894 for medical.
894.
Yeah, this is going to be a warm handoff inside CBI. Door number 1, 30-year-old male, detox seizure, going to Bannerstone.
94 copies.
Apartment number 4203.
Uh, 1615.
Six 610 code 20.
610, code 4.
1616.
Indy 11, switching west.
India 11 1616.
Hour 45 guys.
Engine 292 and Medic 292. Seizure. 14,100 East Sundown Boulevard. 13,000 South and 14,100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Can we see if CMT will help with that?
10-4. The desk transferred them to crisis.
Copy that. Thank you.
1617.
That's the phone code 16. 6420, 6420 North Central, 1618.
And 14,100 East. Respond on A5 East.
On the west side of the intersection. Copy.
Dang, 4 and 5.
Go ahead.
95 Tank, 4 and 5. Can you get a status update with PCSO?
And engine 425. A known medical problem. At 6983, South Spring Walk Drive.
One 64.
Victor 2 for 20.
Code 1 is confirmed.
4.
1618.
Free 3.
I'll be 10-6 at Millionaires.
1618.
Copy.
1618.
Hill Road, 1300 North and 8800 East. Respond on A5 East.
424 is back on dispatch available.
Copy 1619.
Clear, Steve. For rescue 8.
We're back on the entrance on Roger Road, and we don't see a keypad. So is there another entrance we're missing off Roger?
And I'll head up there and open the gate.
Copy, thank you.
We're just hanging 4973.
I'll walk out there.
1620.
Everyone St. Mary's B advice. Traffic's on EMS 1, 1620.
Copy. Switching.
Callback number to go to voicemail.
Check. Word time via White CRV.
Enforce. 1621. Wednesday for 3 safety seizures 2048 East Irvington Road, Wednesday for 3.
Engine 421, copy 1621.
Safety seizures 2048 East Irvington Road, Wednesday for 3. Break. Meds 888. Thank you.
Just a little closer and let my advice.
3879, responding to facility traffic from Mission Hospital. Transport to the Haven.
331913. And 1622.
Case number is 172-0172. 1622.
6124. 1623.
This is transporting TNC.
Hey, Nick, just get that call canceled. Tell them we're working it.
Already did.
Dispatch message on chief.
76-2, ID 182-72-562.
And 1623.
1650.
One out of 5-4.
Medic 14, seizures, 1163, West Irvington Road, 5100 South and 1100 West. Respond on A4 South.
Yep. 23, Costa. 1042. Have a good night. E2 1624.
Living Hayden U-Dog, heading on plant 9.
Copy that, thank you. This is 23, this is call for 23.
Everything looks good in here, probably. They have the electricians on the way to silence the alarm and take care of their end.
Copy that.
The original code? I'm trying to look it up now.
Hi, 3. I'll be doing the EQ and just staying on there. In case it gets a little earlier.
I copy, and I'm guessing he's secure for the day.
District 05, 1025.
One item 52. I copy the updated code 4.
1625.
Engine 154, fire alarm, at 96, West Zazueta Road.
Location the caller has to point it out to you.
Dispatch message 11. We are clearing St. Joe's. Are we clear for fueling ups?
Wednesday, 11 Street, clearing in route 6.
04, thank you.
1626.
You can add me to that fire alarm with Ninja 154.
Battalion 151, fire alarm, at 96, West Zazueta Road.
A166310-4. Going to be at these coordinates within 6 meters. Is from 1017's Black Dodge Durango. It's a rental. Passenger window navigation was stolen. 1627.
Fire 894. 945. P94 is canceled on scene. Check 894.
Just want to make contact with her.
Sorry, copy.
1628.
Is it a group home?
I copy.
Like the crisis is currently speaking with the mother.
Team 28.
Call text purposes, it's a single-story home.
$16.20.
Dispatch 894.
894, go ahead.
894 is canceled on scene. Patient's going ALS.
Negative smoke, slave water flow. 1629.
Transporting 1, code 2 to TNC.
Check 82. Fire 810. 810, fire. Fire 810 is transporting Banner South. Check.
Dispatch 882 is transporting 1, code 2, Tucson Medical Center. Foxtrot 165. 1024, 1076, 159, 5283. That is 1630.
Day 79, Costa unconscious, 3705 One Road. On a fire break. Dispatch copy 882 transporting rate. Dispatch copy 890 clear. Harry 81 is on code street in the facility traffic. Cornerstone Hospital. Harry 81.
An event?
Hello.
Is it going to be referenced the same event?
That's what.
38 Lancaster Road, 873 Lancaster Road, Med 849.
2610.
744 1090 Audible Business 16705 16705 South Houghton Road, Corona Foothills Middle School.
South.
Lancaster Road, Med 849.
Dispatch 810.
Med 810, go ahead.
Dispatch 810 can be transporting 1 patient, normal traffic to Banner South.
Dispatch copy 810, London Banner South.
1632. Paramedic 855, dispatch.
Dispatch 819 has arrived.
Dispatch copies 819.
Call paramedic 855.
Paramedic 855, I've got you heading to AMR Post 6, AMR Station 6.
Copy, what's the reference?
1632. Paramedic 855, I am not aware. I was just told that you needed to head that way after that call.
Check.
Dispatch was 849 on scene.
Ten four. It's cold. Meds are en route. White pickup and a cyclist. Both will be waiting by Freddy's.
Ocean 51, copy.
.419, copy code 92. Code 92 for AG20. $16.34.
For Lincoln 3.
Can you put a call on the board for a stall vehicle? It's in the bus bay at southbound Cold from Speedway. It's a great full-size pickup truck.
100 north and 3900 east. Respond on A3 north.
Big 30.
Go ahead.
How many previous contacts do we have with this individual?
21, 1635. Pyramid 843 transporting 1 code 2 TMC.
Check 843.
Engine 5. Medical emergency. 3925. East Grand Road. 2500 north and 3900 east. Respond on A3 north.
Big 30. Look, Denver, we have multiple contacts with him spanning through this year. Most recent's going to be August 21st. It looks like he was arrested. 1636.
Check 95.
Denver, switching west.
636. 257 East Creosote Draw Road, Universe, Pennsylvania.
680, different.
A310-4. Driver of a green 2024 Toyota Tacoma told Toyota through their SOS system that he was not okay, possibly named Mike Kerwin.
And Battalion 151. Archie, Battalion 151 command. Go ahead.
Sir, can you go to the front office and see if you can silence the panel? I think the attempt to silence it was unsuccessful. We're just kind of clearing the areas that we think the alarm is going off and clearing out the rest of the school as far as like figuring out what the problem is.
Resident 1060 airbags did deploy. Unknown description for the second vehicle.
So,
First is 484.
1638.
You're the Banner South, 1638.
Kind of pull in east of Ohio here, where the Delicias is.
Where is the second vehicle?
Okay, who's your feet?
Yes, this is Med Data 8. Can you radio in a telemetry to Banner for me?
Mass 888. Did you receive the phone number, the 800 number there? Lines are down.
We did not receive that number.
We'll broadcast for a level 3 trespasser, 5712 East Bellevue, event 087, Sector 1, 1639.
Ten four 1639. For a fall injury, she hit her face on a chair on the way down, is complaining of pain in her mandible area all the way up to her temple, and some pain in her right knee. The face pain is going to be on the left side of the face. No centers, no loss of consciousness. Last set of vitals were going to be 115/76, heart rate of 80, SpO2 of 98 at room air, temp of 98, GCS 15, pain 10 out of 10.
PA.
That's going to be 7 minutes.
Here's my copy.
You're not sure. 3043, send me meds, please.
LT151 en route. We're having MDT issues. 1640.
The female is currently separated from everyone.
Come forth.
1641.
Does she still have the glass on her?
1012, I'll have the call take her chest. And would not leave the property after being asked 3 times. Subject just left number 5 male, 20s, long brown curly hair, baseball cap, blue shirt and jeans. He's now standing at Rio Mile, getting into a white van, 1641.
Hey, 1641. Med 873, the patient that you're on right now is going on will call. I do have another patient at TMC. I'm going to put you on that call.
Copy, thank you.
1642.
Affirmative.
Different copy, thank you.
Give me the direct. It's 865 Desert Valley. Can you give me the unit number and room number, please?
Battalion 151 Command.
Go ahead.
The ROTC building is clear at this time. We also cleared the wrestling room. I assume you didn't have any luck at the alarm panel?
Not yet. Still working on that.
Copy.
Transport 6043.
Fire, Rescue 22.
Rescue 22, go ahead.
Midtown's no dispatch. We're en route.
Copy 1643.
16-5.
We've checked 11 meters east of the intersection. Liberty Tax is no longer in business. We're going to check a little farther east by Hooters, see if we can find anything else.
Check engine 16. Yeah, we have nothing further.
We were talking to him via the Toyota call center.
683.
683.
Were they able to confirm a confidence factor?
Negative. We did get an additional call that was transferred to TPD. It's a Tacoma versus a wall and I-10 overpass in Houghton. The driver's bleeding. It may be the driver.
10-9, you said I-10 and Houghton?
10-4, the I-10 and Houghton overpass.
10-4, I just came up with that. I'm seeing negative 1050s in the area.
10-4.
Paramedic 151. Fall. At 865, North Desert Bell Drive.
And 452, just advising, is that going to be GPS or is that going to be us?
It looks like GPS is en route. We'll confirm at the desk.
I copy. I'll stay en route until we figure it out.
10-4, 1645.
Area searching, not seeing anything. Just contacted by PCS, who's been searching also. They're stating that they can't find anything either. We're just going to drive around some of the roads in here and look.
Engine 180, I copy 1645.
04, close to
10-4, 1645.
On ramp. I'm sorry, the off ramp going northbound on Houghton from the interstate. And then go ahead and start TBD.
10-4, I think they have a call in place. Can you confirm that it's Mike in the vehicle?
10-4, just
10-4.
Yeah, 683, they will be blocking traffic. Copy 28.
Go ahead.
5 Kilo Sierra, Romeo Delta Sierra, X3.
10-4.
Next available, 1646.
Ocean 31, you can divert me and I'll be en route to him.
Copy, Rescue 22 available.
Valley Fire copies direct 1646.
Canyon, it might be a minute.
Paul Nogales, north of Madero Highlands Parkway with Golf 7 Alpha 86 Whiskey.
waiting for the split in South area.
2-4, copy.
Solid fire, engine 180, you can show us available.
Engine 180, I copy 6047.
And the bandit just texts back advising for a fix of his location.
Fire, medic 5.
Medic 5, fire.
Fire, medic 5, can you get a transport, please?
Affirmative.
683 for now. Can I have a 1078 to help with point control, please?
24744, you 76 over there?
No.
228.
Attention unwanted, sector 7, event 1116. 48.
5 North Bell Avenue, Unit 1.
1549.
We're going to pick the 1090, 425 and myself, and we go 2683.
So forth.
2-4.
They're right here. They just came around the corner. Thank you.
1549.
He's got his hair up in like a hair tight corner, old big one.
Alright, 3, how many cases, please?
10-4. Case 177, 0177.
10-4, thank you.
1650. Delta 5 calls to control, radio check.
1651.
10-4.
What's the plate?
Affirmative, that is our bandit from the Columbus address.
Edward Young Adam, 7 Mary Zebra.
5-4, I'm going to confirm it is 100% going to be the Elam van.
Portion 5-1, negative injuries, negative transport.
1651.
Checking July. You're going to make 7.
Still set up for a westbound on Ruth Roth, holding at the light.
And 1000 north and 3700 east. Respond on A3 north.
Yeah, 10-4, I can pick him up. He's right behind the bandit.
5-5, I'm with the uncle. We're heading up 10.
Copy that.
Perfect, go ahead.
Submission bill.
Copy that. Thank you.
Engine 231, I know a medical problem at 2851 West Valencia Road. Respond to EMS 1, 1652.
Frontier first. He has an Anne Marie out of Tucson PD, reference failure to appear. Reference narcotic possession, bond of 250.
$16.53.
50 West Saurita, 350 West Saurita Road at Saurita High. 1017 is John Vasquez, been hearing an audible alarm at the address in 1625 hours. Call number 010-1652.
Always happy to help. Later, guys.
Just on traffic for now.
53.
535 North First. Reference an unwanted sector 4, event 1125. 1654.
433.
43, go ahead.
Just be advised, engine 423 is in quarters.
Change your please.
I'm sorry, can you turn that last part?
Change OI to outline English.
10-4.
Valley Fire.
Valley Fire, engine 231, go ahead.
Engine 281, engine 422 just came available. You can cancel.
231 causes cancellation.
Engine 423. A known medical problem. At 2851 West Valencia Road. Paramedic 433. A known medical problem. At 2851 West Valencia Road.
Transporting one patient, one fire rider, code 3 to CMC.
Copy 879, transporting 1, code 3, 1 fire rider at TMC.
423, paramedic 423. I know a medical problem at 2851 West Valencia Road behind Little Mexico Restaurant. The responding for a male in his 50s, laying behind some rocks. Patient wearing gray shirt, dark pants, wearing work boots. Nothing further, 1656.
Yeah.
842 on scene.
JU42.
Go for battalion 151. Are you still at the front office with the alarm panel?
I'm heading back there right now. It's a heartbeat.
I copy. We're searching the two-story buildings right now, and the alarm panel or the alarm system just shut off in one of the two-story buildings, and I was just curious if you could still hear alarms where you're at.
That's right. Alarms are still dying in the rest of the campus. I did reset the old alarm panel over in the gym. That might have been for the two-story building. But the rest of the campus is still operating on the panel that's in the front lobby, and that one's still running.
Mars Drive, 6300 North, it's going to be Suite 180, 180, 310, 610, 21, 60, 57.
Engine 423, paramedic 433, we can handle. For code 4, you guys can cancel.
session, and I believe the judge has left the bench.
Copy.
Hispanic male is throwing rocks eastbound traffic of Tucson and Alvernon. $13.57.
Four two three, 424. You guys taking out traffic at Cardinal and Drexel?
We're just clearing from the Cardinal Valencia traffic. We're clearing in service.
One of Intermission, 6058.
Copy, you're cleared in service. Valley Fire 424, did you copy? 423 is available, they're going to be significantly closer.
I copy. I'll clear 423 off that last call and put them on this call. You are clear to return to quarters.
Copy, 424 is clearing.
Go for LB Education.
Ladder 10, chest pain, 3601, South 6th Avenue, 3600 South and 400 East. Respond on A4 South.
431 to right at Banner South.
Copy, 6059.
Ten 15, 16, 59.
Off the bench.
It's related.
Can we also check if this is a DPS?
Jennifer, let's see if we can get any further.
Yeah, thank you.
1700.
31.
For Ocean 31.
I'll be passing through 1129, so you can attach me to that.
Before I copy, just let us know if you need 84, and if not, we can go to the other 52.
Thank you.
From Starfish. Are we good for fueling off?
819, that's a negative, sir. I'm actually going to send you on a different one.
Go ahead.
We're available in quarters. Are we closer to that call off Drexel?
Is there a copy any mileage?
Paramedic 899, respond code 2, Bannermain, code 2, Bannermain.
Paramedic 436. Chest pain or heart problems. At 2846 West Drexel Road.
Copy, 7201.
Show me tank.
20.
Sure.
1702. 3.
232, good evening.
Something else is happening.
Service. Copy.
1076, the physical address, 402 East Prince Road.
Engine 330 fire.
335.
Engine 330, we're not contracted with Southwest anymore for the BLS, so the request can't come through us. The facility would have to contact Southwest directly.
R54.
I'm starting to back up right now. I need the PCSO units to get replaced.
Ten four.
First before I copy.
1503. All receiving that a homeless individual was acting that was going 10-8. It's a Hispanic male, 5'8", thin build with a red shirt and blue jeans. That was going in the road blocking traffic. If you want color also.
Copy.
4.
Sullivan. There's an older model brown Chevy Tahoe driving recklessly with high speeds, doing donuts in trailer park in front of bus stop. Registered owner is Brian and lives in the trailer park. Call number 259, receive 1701.
2400 North and 1300 East. Respond on A3 North.
Control it.
For unit 9.
Good afternoon at 1705.
Thank you.
Ten four. Ladder 375. Person locked in car. 12,417. Northbound Bigelow Road. 12,500 North and 400 East. Respond on A6 West.
Kilo 340, I'll be 76 Stam.
10-4, he's at Placita, Farah, and La Vita. Frequency 1035 at Placita, Farah, and La Vita.
1039 for 456.
5-5, we don't need the air, but you can keep trying to tone for them.
10-4. Units disregard the tone. 1706.
4 Township 6, record 4.
1706.
45, I copy all that. Thank you.
1706.
4 Tom 35. So we are going to be held off on Rancho Rosara and Plaza de Maya. And 4 Item 55 is going to have a long eye on the house while we interview Dad and stuff.
Ladder 375. Medical emergency. 12,114. North Turin Canyon Way. 12,100 north and 0 east. Respond on A6 west.
3295.
3295.
1023.
1707.
Engine 377. Person locked in car. 12,417. Northbound Bigelow Road. 12,500 north and 400 east. Respond on A6 west.
Little country club. They're trying to jump one of these vehicles, but one of them comes back to a girl I think we got a tip about selling drugs off a country club south of Grant.
Fortunately, Kilo 357.
Kilo 340, 1708.
Code 2, TSD, unknown problem, 1001 South Country Club Road in Tucson, code 894.
Forward 52.
Approaching 52.
I'm pretty sure the barrier here is falling. I'm pretty sure this is ADOT. Can we have ADOT to respond in for the broken barrier?
432.
432, go ahead.
10-6-21, suspicious accident.
Caller is in the ear hearing a female screaming for help.
Unknown problem, 3601 South 6th Avenue in Tucson, code 890.
You can send the 10 for me, Kilo 350, it's been advised.
10-4.
Up to 3601 South 6th.
Checking 90, ladder 10, you're getting at 890.
1925 South, 1017 is Brenda Allman advising.
Like 375. Medical emergency. 12,114. North Durham Canyon Way. 12,100 north and 0 east. Respond on A6 west.
At 425 West Valencia. The subject 1U5, can you take a look at that call?
4.
79.
Copy non-compliant to 2 Auburn on 34 copy.
Phantom Horse is clear.
34 Air Square 1711.
Frank. Should be 1011 of 74.
Just confirming, you said you're 11155, correct?
10-4.
I copy it. This is not related to your current event, correct?
Related. Maroon long sleeve shirt. Gray shorts.
I copy. Just telling you it's 4155 at Radio Park.
1 Adam 56, I'm almost 23.
Put on a red hat. If he's getting his stuff together, he might be getting ready to walk away. He's quite a distance away from me. I can't make contact with him yet. He's going to be walking northwest towards 6th and Nogales.
800 north and 4100 east. Respond on 83 north.
Female, skinny with face tab. Hi, Bobby. I'm right here off of Nogales on the west side. Copy. He's still in the park, making his way towards 6 in Nogales. Carrying a bunch of items, too.
Be advised, I'll be 10-6 at Arizona Death and Blindness Bowl for approximately 2 hours.
I'll either way, copy.
He's going to be on the southeast quad, walking east. I copy that, Tim.
076.
I got the plate on the Escalade. So the RO does come back to Unit 4 at that address, 2145. I'm just trying to find the tip to see if that's who they're referring to. If you could just keep an eye on the vehicles for right now. She's got a misdemeanor out of Marana for a traffic offense. Looks like it is extraditable, but I want to see what they're doing.
We stopped her before when she pulled into that house at 2145 and she backed up.
The 242. Alpha 242. 1024, 1023, 2033, 1730. 17 and 15.
Fortune 24, copy. Sure.
Rincon, room 2014, transport to TNC.
8.
Hey, 6 fire.
Did you copy our traffic?
Check it in.
Engine 333 and Medic 333, ALS Medical, 3043, West Diner Road, Unit Suite 115, 7100 North and 3000 West. Respond on A3 North. Engine 334 and Medic 334, chest pain, 6401, West Marana Center Boulevard, 9300 North and 6400 West. Respond on A6 West.
Bravo 22. I'm going to be at Silver Lake and Keno for my final stop on my traffic.
I copy.
16.
Tango 65.
Copy Tango 65, 1717.
Lincoln 2, off duty today.
22, code 20.
2-2, go for it, thanks.
Tango 5-3, code 20.
Tango 5-3, lower level, code 4.
Tango 7-6, code 20. 17-17.
5-2 at Houghton, I 10.
Fire 890 is on scene.
Checking in.
Yeah.
Subject to the fries, is that what you said?
Where's the name?
What's your 20?
Our pass and freeway.
17-8.
Copy.
Hey, 945.
Fire 894, do you guys have an exact location for us? Doesn't look like the address we were given is showing up at all.
Yes. 894, engine 3.
Go for 894.
We're at the south entrance to Reed Park, across the street from the McDonald's.
894 copies.
Engine 334, Fairland.
Is this bus plaza showing inside the area of the mall?
The yard is flooded. The gate is open to the property. There's a guy that came to the door knocking and got negative response, 1719.
Engine 141, allergic reaction, 3020, South 6th Avenue, Unit 141, 2900 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
I believe it's going to be on the north side in the middle.
Copy.
10-4, 1720.
9-5.
9-5.
Copy, badge check on Alpha.
Go ahead.
44662.
Al Hassan, prospect.
10-4, thank you.
1720.
Valley Fire Command.
Go ahead.
We've searched the entire premises with no smoke or fire shown. They still have a problem with their alarm system. They have their maintenance working on it, and we advise them to contact their alarm company. Situations code 4. We're in service returning to quarters. Command terminated.
Copy 1721.
Yeah, 4-6, show me all the 4.
Rescue 601.
Rescue 601.
I'll be 1056 to check Wolfer.
1721.
Copy 8901, code 2 PA.
21. 140. Bravo 140. 10-8 unit 243.
Good evening at 1721.
Name? 1722.
4955.
Go ahead.
I don't know if I clarified, but this was unrelated to the event I was on. Can you put me on 8103 check out at Nogales and everything?
10-4, I will fix that.
A stalled vehicle in the right lane is starting to block traffic.
Affirmative. Alpha 302.
I'll be tenant in Unit 229, 1076 2033 1544.
Good evening at 1722.
Alpha 242.
Alpha 242.
1024.
And 1723.
Yes, sir. It appears that I already had a call in place every unit around.
Copy that. I'll stay on scene till they get here.
It's going to be room 157 underneath the prep kitchen.
Tender 73, respond. Code 2 for Desert Pass 7721 East Caidel, Minique.
It is arrived.
I copy 818 arriving.
Be advised the code to get in the gate is 3020 with the back arrow.
878 copies.
Paramedic 3 in the area searching. Do you have to happen a better description of patient location?
Hangar 7.
And 730.
Copy, Tender 73 en route.
Copy 60.
Charlie, send up to see. Force of F2 with you, 21 for DPS.
Medic 22, fire.
Engine 72, respond code 2 for an invalid assist. 2445 North Placida del Clavel, 82 by 32.
Medic 22 fire.
Sevens are waking up tonight.
1072 en route.
We're back in service. We'll switch.
Fire, what are you calling engine 141?
Engine 141, that's a negative.
Copy.
7. No, it's a quad at 5th in Medford.
4301 East 29th, 1727.
Car to state prison.
I copy.
Go for it.
1727.
And also has a U union at a Zazueta.
Kilo 112, code 20.
Go for it, thanks.
1728.
The advised just 3-3 is in the unit. Yeah, 10-4. For that. I just have Sycamore Canyon. I can pull up the address for you right now.
10-4, no problem, sir. Welcome in at 1728.
1729. C3535 North First. Looks like it's the same as the unwanted there. Being referenced staff calling stating a resident's upset and refusing to let the employees leave the office. 7 copy. 10-4. 1729.
The physical address is 36895 South Mountain Lemon Road.
Mike Show, 1023. Steve Lucas.
1730.
Go for it. Cluster 1 to control, 1041 and 0 patrol.
1731.
10-4.
Check.
Good, you know.
1730.
50. South La Posada Circle.
35248.
Yeah, 1731.
Oh, the fire perimeter 153 is en route. 1731.
Engine 9. Breathing problems. 6222 East 33rd Street. 2300 South and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Foxtrot 180.
Go ahead.
894 is transporting one patient, one rider, code 2 to Northwest.
Copy, 94, code 2 Northwest.
With 9 Lima Alpha 1 Echo Romeo.
1052.
I'm en route to 1041. Apparently the daughter went inside the house.
Copy 1732.
Clearing the scene, PCSO is now on.
Check.
Then I am 10-8 in vehicle 231, 1076 to the Arizona School for the Deaf and Blind.
To North Balboa, Unit 3.
Copy. Parked awkwardly in the Circle K parking lot of Country Club in Fort Lowell, but nobody's making contact with it or anything. I'm just going to watch it for a second.
I'm 3175 North Swan, Unit 85. It's an audible duress alarm. We'll try to call the 20.
Looking for it, copy.
Yeah, 10-4.
Well, right, copy. I was trying to find it. Westbound from Broadway, Wilmot. South side of the road is like a younger number 3 male. I couldn't really tell, but he's got that like puffy hair, kind of matches with the last thing I remember Dave Young looking like.
It's for E1104. It's an instructor. Would you like me to open it, Umbricata?
900 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
And copy.
10-4.
34.
776. If we have the unit number, can you check to see if we have any history with it?
10-4.
Alpha 1 return.
Yeah, thank you.
1735.
Station 72 en route to the 52.
I copy there. Second unit 84. Second at Eccles.
Everyone.
1735.
Scott, was that kid in the North Mall lot or the Broadway itself?
He was on Broadway, south side of Broadway. I saw them at Wilmot. There's 2 of them walking westbound. Younger males. One had like a red hoodie slung over his shoulder. The other one I think was wearing all black.
I don't think it was. I was making turn point west, but I know.
They had just gotten past the whatever the salad place is. I think it's whatever it is right here by the famous footwear.
Nogales Highway, Nogales Highway, south of Echo Lima Alpha 68 Echo.
1736.
Copy 894, diverting better means.
Check that out.
We have no Adam units that are 10-8, and that was, what was the 20?
Any in the drive where vehicles enter and leave.
Get a better address for it.
1737.
On 4-4, they're walking like diagonal across the corner of the parking lot towards round 1 right now. Both have either super light blue or white jeans on, black shirts, and then one has the red hoodie slung over his shoulder.
135.
Can you please log me off? I'll be 10-7.
1738.
1738.
10-4. Dispatch, Smith 865.
Mid 865 dispatch.
Just arrived at TMC Rincon.
Copy you on C.
Dispatch 872 arriving.
I got 872 ready.
And for you can send me in for item 72.
Just went inside round 1. I couldn't tell, but by the time I turned around, the door's closing now.
Yeah, I don't think it's him, bro, but I just got silence his profile.
I got you.
Yesterday, Nick Horn told me that he had made contact with Mom at their place on 26th or 28th, whatever it is. And Mom claims that he's in New Mexico with his dad because he got her evicted from that 29th Street apartment.
It's not logged in. 1739.
Item 46 Surge on unit available.
Myself and 95 are on a public assist, upper level American. We'll be relocating with him down to the bus stop. No call needed at this time. For 1740.
Go ahead and start me 866 for transport.
Copy engine 72. Please. Was the invalid assist 2445 North Costa Del Clavel 82 by 32 per request of engine 72.
There's 1741.
V6.
Is there a district officer that can help out in the back ramp for code 19?
Let me know when you're ready for my 21.
Go with it.
20-306-0431.
1741.
1 Lincoln 3. Reference that joint request. Was it for the explosion call?
10-4.
Check ladder 16.
From what we gathered so far, there's an incident where a broom was broken over son's head as mother was hitting him with it. There's another incident where, all on the same night, where she grabbed a knife from the dresser and threatened to kill herself, dad, and son.
and son.
Okay, 49, thank you.
Clear for the level 2 aggravated assault at 2345 East Irvington.
Copy, 73 transporting hello birthday.
I'm 10-8, 1076, 162, 2637. I'm in unit 1-5.
Yeah, 10-4. I think you can code 4 for now. I'm not seeing anything, hearing anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, copy. Just advise if you need me.
Thank you.
That's for the drug court graduation. 1743.
10-0 East. Respond on A3 North.
They said a sign respawn. Mount Graham Regional, ER bed 18. Transport to Oasis in Phoenix.
Info, we are a lower level west side of vending machine. The subject appears to be on something. We're chatting with him right now, figuring out his transportation, and he declined medical attention.
Info.
Hey, sir, traffic.
37, go ahead.
It's going to be Arizona plate 4 Delta Alpha 3 Bravo 9 Alpha. Blocking you southbound, south of Sending House, yeah.
1744.
And I'm also going to throw a drone up and try to get some pictures and video just if you see us in the area.
Copy that. Hey, and just for your FYI, there's been one car leave, a couple more cars come. There's a number of people there. They probably are conducting some kind of business like car detailing and a studio. So there's probably a good amount of people there.
10-4, everybody coming and going from what looks like to be the main door there on that west side of the building. 10-4.
Ten 23.
1746.
Oh, 1024, admin east, 1023, Hummingbird.
Meds 847, disregard. Meds 847, disregard.
1747.
10-4.
E18 is en route.
Copy 818, show you en route. Responding code 2, TFD 902 North Stone Avenue.
Rescue 14. Injured person. 5421. South Mission Road. 5400 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
I copy.
Zone to control, 1024. Hummingbird, secure.
1748.
Foxtrot 165. Foxtrot 165. 1024, 1076, code 110. 1748.
What's the inquiry? Guys?
We're going to take that call for Rescue 14. They're in-house and aware.
Okay.
Confirming you have eyes on the front door.
Copy, MC.
To unwanted holding 35 North First was originally the DOC.
$49.
10-4.
File range 1.
Go ahead.
File range 1.
You could cancel that transport patient's refusing.
Check. Meds 818 fire alarm.
Ten 1076 2033 7232.
1749.
Alpha 337.
Alpha 337.
Can you change my 1076 20330559? Hi, Roger. 10-4. Don't have my work on me, but gonna try my personal.
Joe, copy. Hey, where are you located at right now? I'm by the ramp, by the rack. Can you come to the office for me, please? Copy.
$17.50.
Three Charlie, you have a cow?
Ten 23. Can you put me 10-6, please?
10-4, 1750.
Batch 882 clearing CMC available. Returning. Copy 882 clearing available. Returning.
$17.51.
We got a possible match. It's a two-door maroon BMW. License plate is 5 Edward Adam 50 Mary out of Arizona. Do you know if your victim could possibly identify the driver?
Negative. They didn't get a description of the driver. Is the vehicle missing a rear window?
I'll get back to you on that.
Disregard. Respond to SCRC.
A bystander with a weapon is approaching us. They let this team know, so we're code 4, no longer need CPD.
25 in area 4 in your book.
10-4.
1752. Station 14 for coverage.
I just heard it.
Copy 10, thank you.
The TFD request there, no longer on scene.
Charlie 2, Lincoln 5.
Go ahead.
Can you give me a call, please? You send them to me. I don't have a computer.
71, 77, Eastern converted at 1753.
Please, 295.
1023.
10-4. And 3167.
3167.
I updated the address on your 1025.
10-4.
1753.
North 532 North for 4th.
1634.
1754.
Nine-two boy, Tom Victor Frank, Florida.
Four.
Four times on one. You can attach this to that call. We'll be heading out here in just a minute.
1754. 475 and 471. The caller stated they went inside, they saw the shell casings, they got scared. Their father was not responding, but they didn't see him directly.
Traffic company.
10 for they're advising that the left turning light is not activating and it's causing backups. Okay.
I'll be the Lyft driver.
I copy. District News, do you copy?
We copy.
Geez, I mean, if the district's going to handle it, that's great. I don't have ID.
75.
Adam unit. One of our drivers here is pretty 10-8.
Turn Adam unit for Stone and Maple.
10-7, code 12.
TU7 to 2 Ocean 72.
2 Ocean 72.
Are you guys code 4 or do you intend to expedite?
Negative code 3.
Copy.
Thank you.
On code 18.
76 code 18 at 5755 5755 use for Borough 3600 North 310 1021 7056.
Signs of forced entry. Some the victim's wheelchair was turned over and the casing as well.
Paramedic 852. Switch 2 AMR for traffic.
He's transporting one, normal traffic to North Zazueta.
Copy 1 on North of Zazueta, 757.
Probably fire engine 153.
Engine 153, go ahead.
Engine 153 is clear returning.
Perfect. 693 at Swan and Sunrise. Sunrise and Swan. Small Gold sedan speeding, whipping in and out of traffic. Westing head eastbound, 1043 East 1 and 7057.
Waiting for the keys at code 100. Did you ever find them? At 95?
10-4. They were on a 21 with whoever had their keys, and they were bringing it to them.
They're still standing there waiting. Do you know who was supposed to bring it to them?
I believe she advised somebody in the library, but I'm not 100% sure. She was on the phone with the person that had a set of keys.
10-4. 419, are you able to go to the library and see if they still have keys?
10-4 in row.
1758.
Clear Banner South, South and Roger Station 3 for trucks.
Copy 1759.
So go ahead.
Just be advised, TFD was advising that there was a bystander with a weapon that was approaching them at this 20. They did say that he is since left, but just for your advisory.
17, 10-4. I believe that subject walked down southbound in Mojave.
I copy.
Four copy.
Check you for 7, engine 1. You're getting my take for 7.
Copy, thank you.
Patrol 4 on Travis. I copy 877.
Are you able to start for the aggravated assault in 755 South Monterey Road?
10-4 from Colorado.
Unit 84.
Good evening, 1042, available for call out.
Hey, Jennifer. Pepper spraying, they're not requesting that at this time.
Going to Oracle, please, until 2200.
One Adam 17. I'm out with TFD. 12-4.
I copy.
Seven, clear the air. Mark time 1:10:7.
Yeah, cleared 1:10:7, 1801.
Yeah, important. Just kind of slow coming on info, but description matches.
Copy, I'm going to do the calls and I'll get that started for you.
43 is going to have IC. I'm going to be your ops chief. If we can get one more unit, that'd be great.
1802.
Fort Town 36, send it.
1802.
Seven 3976 for legal parking.
So they're on illegal parking at the Campbell Trailhead. So by SUV, same vehicle past 3 evenings. ETO2.
Patrol, 1024, code 4.
Take it out, right?
10-4.
Copy, have a good night, guys.
C. 2185, East Irvington Road, 4800 South and 2200 East. Respond on A4 South.
First Ave and Arnold.
Alpha 201.
1024, 1076 to ID, 203, 28682.
1803.
Engine 12, medic 12, copy cancellation. We're in the house.
Check, engine 12. 3. Rescue 10 fire.
Fire Rescue 10 will be taking that call for engine 10. They're aware and in the house.
Check, rescue 10.
Alright, 90.
890 fire.
Fire at 890's got 1 to St. Mary's.
Check, 890.
It's turning today.
Okay, thank you. And Fabiola with a follow-up call at 605 West Ohio. It's in reference to an aggravated assault that occurred earlier. Suspect is in the area. It's coming in Sector 3 event 1244. Thank you, now for.
You said switching west.
1804.
Copy 8901, code 2 St. Mary.
I copy. Caller was the manager stating that they were in the leasing office and the subject was not allowing them to leave.
And more.
That's 888, respond code 2 Park Avenue House, code 2 Park Avenue House, 2001 North Park Ave.
That's 888.
Dispatch meds 842, clearing TMC available.
Copy 842, clearing available.
Last phonetically Robert Adam Ida, Lincoln Edward Young, first of Robert Ocean Boy, Edward Robert Tom, middle C for Christian, DOB 0907 F 2000, number 5 male.
What's it at 8?
888, go ahead.
Just to confirm, this is not a TSD call.
Affirmative, 888, this is not a TSD call approved by 800. Please switch over to EMS2.
Copy.
Didn't see you there.
All good.
Nobody's staffing it at the moment. It's closed.
10-4, 1807.
Just advising daughter's now texting.
1807.
Yeah. 4. File on engine 331.
Engine 331 for them.
Can you get a code G transport, please?
Check.
361.
Do you have a moment for 21?
10 for 1808.
Medic 351, leading, 5830, North Fountains Avenue, Unit 8103, 5900 North and 2000 West. Respond on A3 North.
Copy the address in your call.
Okay, I'll copy y'all 21 to come. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Oh, 201.
1023. We'll be in apartment 210.
1809.
Take a birdie.
Oh, sure, 180.
1023.
1809. Alpha 302. Alpha 302. 1023. 1809.
So 247 has one normal, St. Mary's. Copy 847, one normal, St. Mary's.
Eighteen ten.
Is it back to hospital?
1810.
Oh, 975, I'll get you the next available. The caller is reporting the unit below 3112 can hear a female crying for somebody to call 911.
5-4, I'll be in route.
Copy.
Or yeah.
77, fire alarm, 10,700, North Low Reserve Drive, Unit 10,102, 10,700 North and 1400 East. Respond on A6 West.
David 14, can I get my stop sign and court date?
A16-1076-2 illegal dumping.
E16 illegal dumping at 3980, 3980 East Calle Cafe. It's going to be in front of there. Somebody came by in a tractor and dumped it on 900. Go into the desert area for 1017 for residence 1812.
1024, 1076, 1607, 117.
1812.
No, code 2, no problem, 2185 East Irvington Road, Midday 10.
I was referring to the plate that's on the call text.
10 I was looking at the wrong one. It's going to be Henry Frank Adam 7 David Lincoln. It is negative 29 on a 2013 silver Kia Optima to James Jimenez.
Okay.
Thank you, Thursday.
Could you delete detail, please?
See you, John. 5101. We'll be back on our detail at the RTC.
Okay.
472.
Send you next, Lincoln 7, I'll attach.
You're en route, 2185 East Irvington Road.
Sold at 8742 East Vicksburg. I believe this is going to be a group home. The call is reporting that one of the patients did assault them. The individual is going to be a William. Mechanic, the white male, DB is 715 is 63. It's a wearing white shirt, black pants. CMT is currently 23. They're requesting PD, so they can transport him to CRC.
7-2, I copy.
Unit supervisor will have traffic hazard at 21 Camino Seco at 1814.
Okay, 99 transporting one patient, normal traffic, EMC select. Copy 99 transporting.
Thank you. Yes, 7.
Reverend Sullivan 21, was the desk able to clarify if the subject actually left or is possibly going to leave?
Sorry, which call? I'm just trying to log in.
1121?
Oh, 700 north and 4200 east. Respond on A3 north.
Engine 73, paramedic 881, respond code 3 for a fall, 560. Gonna be 5600 North Cove Road, 81 by 7.
Henry 81, respond code 3 falls, 5600 North Cove Road. Henry 81, respond on fire dispatch. Midday 10, stand by for update.
6. The 2 individuals are going to be exiting the house.
16.
Utility 150. Desert animal relocation. At 1001, West Calle Santiago.
Midday 1, respond code 2, no problem. South Houghton Road, East I-10 exit 275 off ramp. Midday 1, I'll show you around.
Fire 891 en route to Houghton Road.
Copy Midday 91, engine 19 transports Midday 91.
Engine 19 copies 891.
Team 36304.
1817.
by the Ramada.
Happy.
Hi. 73-year-old adult female that was pepper sprayed. The patient's conscious and breathing. It's going to be the 8th hardware store. Nothing further.
Hey, was there a copy? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Where you got off the PA?
45. The mom's putting. Go 1039.
1039.
45. Mom is out and on the front porch now. She's wearing a red tank top. She's gonna walk down to daughter now.
Hey, 91 copies.
Spawned on A5 East. Trash fire. At 2160 West Irvington Place.
Hold on, 74.
Copy it, please.
Go with it.
52 Adam, 2 Lincoln David. It's gonna be a Chevy Colorado, Arizona plate.
1819.
001 East Gulf Leaks Road. Update on scene.
Yeah, he's been laying low for a while. I don't know if he left the state. He's got ties to Ohio. I don't think he went to prison, but he's back at 2550. I'm assuming he's up to no good.
Yeah, I think last time we stopped him, he was Tim Ross.
Is that J Money, or am I out of my mind? No, this is the taller number 3 guy. He's kind of cross-eyed. Yeah, he's with Tim Ross, and he's cooperative when you talk to him. But like I said, he's been away for a while, so I don't know what he's up to now. Copy. Yeah, the name just sounds super familiar.
This hot light at Flower and Almanon.
Copy. We're still at a red here, Grand Almanon.
Passenger window.
You're still waiting for a violation, right, Tony?
Yeah, it's info. Hopefully we get one quick if he returns at 3126 East Pima. We're going to make it through Grant and Alvernon to continue southbound Alvernon.
Everyone who's been clear for upgraded level 2 now, 3902 North Midge Lane. The female there's a petition for is now physically fighting with her grandmother.
On precautionary.
Looks like he's through Pima, still southbound Alvernon.
2001, there's no mention of any weapons. The CRC called it in saying the petition was ready, and Grandma called in saying that she was assaulting her and throwing her items. The female's boyfriend's supposed to be en route, and the desk advised them to separate.
Seven 776, I copy. Are we still on the phone with the grandma?
10-4.
4 Tom 77. Can I get the case number?
181-0181.
You know,
Foxtrot only.
1023.
1822.
DUSD Adam 10, dispatch.
Okay.
23, Samara.
1823. Engine 331. Injured person. 5644. North Violatito. 5700 north and 1800 west. Respond on A3 north.
24.
1823.
Return a vehicle unreadable.
What was your designator?
1973. Let me on Irvington Reversing Country Club. We have blue Impala, unreadable plate.
How do you know either?
Fire engine 5, can start me a BLS transport, please.
Check engine 5.
When one becomes available, can we get a supervisor to the listed address? It's going to be 5747.
1977. Updated address is 5747 South Mannery.
187, are you able to go to 1974?
272.
1824.
Cement 204.
1823.
Rescue 8.
We'll take that call for the engine there in House and Nowhere.
Check Rescue 8.
6-7 to admissions.
Copy to Banner South.
Affirmative, thank you.
Owner was arrested.
I'm 7-1.
The victim's going to be transported to Banner South precautionary.
1895. We're great.
Unit 14. 900 north and 3700 east. Respond on A3 north.
Eight 10, go ahead.
Defendants, we're going to be transporting one patient. Normal traffic to Banner South.
Copy 810, 1 normal Banner South.
Nothing further, 1820.